Hello, good evening, stream fans. That's a normal phrase, right? My ear's a disaster today. What is going on? I'll tell you what's going on. I'm a hot mess today. It was I slept so poorly. My cats were like all up in my grill all night long. I had to go into the office for work today, which is always kind of pointless and miserable. And to top all that, we had a fun presentation at the start of the day that we had to listen to, and it was full of fun information that was super impactful to our lives. But now that is all in the past. It's all behind me because we are here. We're here now to play some games. And I don't know, do some other stuff probably. What do I have anything to talk about? I got a new board game in, expansion storage solution sort of thing. So that's fun. For a game called Obsession, which is about Victorian like family jockeying, I suppose, for finances and power, effectively. It's a good game. It's a solid game. I enjoy it quite a lot. The theme is, relatively speaking, unique. I don't have that many games that are kind of set in that period, and so it's good. It's actually got some really interesting unique mechanisms as well, regarding the way the game works out is, over the course of the game, you add new facilities to your family holdings, such as, like, I don't know, a tennis court or the carriage house, or the scullery or whatever. And then you can send people to those facilities to just kind of host them and have a good time. And when you do that, generally you'll make some money, you'll make some prestige, etc., etc. And all this is ultimately how you get points. But when you use a tile, you flip it, and when you flip it, generally speaking, it gets better. Certainly is worth more points, and it may have a different effect, which you can choose to use again, or you can worry more about flipping other tiles elsewhere in your kind of tableau situation. Anyway, very fun, very enjoyable. I haven't played it in quite a while, actually. I haven't played any board games really in quite a while, which feels bad. But it's my goal this year is to do a significant call on the collection behind me, and offload some stuff I just don't think I'll ever play again. And then I'll have more room to actually play the games, more room to stream a little bit more effectively than I do right now, because I really only have quite a small desk, and just declutter in general, which is always good for my mental health, I think. What else to talk about? Ooh, yes, there's an early access game that came out today that I'm very excited about. I probably won't play it on stream until it's actually, fully released, and I may not play it a ton until it's fully released. And I can hear you guys saying, but James, why did you buy it in early access if you're not going to play it? And to that I say, go away with your logic, because there is none to be found, and it's not going to help me. There it is. Yeah, I don't know. So I kickstarted a bunch of stuff, crowdfund, I guess I should say, a bunch of stuff for board gaming in particular, but a couple other small things as well here and there for video games. And part of it is I like supporting a small independent producer of art. I think there's something to be said for that. And yeah, these are things that just frankly wouldn't get made otherwise. Now, that isn't necessarily the case here. This is also not crowdfunding per se. This is early access. It's a little different. But the point is, I like and I trust the developer. I think they did a magnificent job with Crosscode, which was their previous game, which was crowdfunded, I think on Indiegogo originally, which may be a defunct crowdfunding platform at this point. I haven't kept a pulse on it. But that game was fantastic. I'm still playing through it, actually. I haven't beat it yet, but I've put like a good 50 hours into it, and I think I'm maybe 2/3 of the way, maybe. There's a lot of game in there if you want to dig for it, which I have been. But this is essentially their next game, and I like to support them and give them the opportunity to put the time into the game that they want and still be able to survive. I mean, that's kind of what early access is about to a degree. It's putting what is effectively a jumped up demo out into the world. It depends on the state of the early access, of course. I mean, there's some games release a much more fully featured game into early access. Hey, Flo, welcome in, man. How you doing? Hope you're doing okay. I saw that you weren't streaming last night, so I hope you're feeling okay today. But yeah, welcome in. We're just talking about my thoughts on early access as a format in general, and kind of comparing it to crowdfunding, which is a different beast, to be sure. But in both cases, you're essentially giving the studio seed money to continue work on their product. And in the case of Kickstarter, there's a much bigger upfront cost, I suppose, and there's much less of a product, whereas in early access, I think the expectation is there should be a more functional product at that point. Again, I think it varies. Like Windrose came out, when did that come out? March? Maybe April? Maybe was it March? God. Anyway, it came out like a month ago, and it came out very fully featured. It felt like a very, very playable game. And then, you know, I've also seen another one come out, Valorborn, which was in a fairly buggy state. And it just depends on when, I guess, the developer feels comfortable putting it out there, and they're comfortable, it'll give a good enough impression that they will survive the early access period. Yeah, work was crazy yesterday. My body was not feeling it afterwards. Fair, man. Fair. I remember when I was a youngin', way back in the day, I was working for Sheridan Nurseries, which is it's like a gardening and supplies sort of store. So, you know, they sold plants and mulch and gravel and flagstones and all sorts of crap like that. Gardening tools and such. And there were definitely days where I came home and I was just destroyed from the physical effort of just lugging crap around all day. It was a fine job. It just, you know, it definitely took a toll if you pushed it or if the day was particularly rough. So I can empathize. Take care of yourself. Hopefully you're feeling better today. I slept so poorly last night. I was saying earlier, the cats were like all up in my grill all night long, and so I woke up a bunch. I went to bed too late as well. In not fairness, but it like kind of the opposite of fairness. A point against me. I went to bed too late. I think just about 1 a.m. But then I woke up like it felt like at least every 20 to 25 minutes between 5 and 6:55 when I ultimately got out of bed. Yeah, I'm a little better. I'll be streaming either tomorrow or Saturday. Hell yeah. Glad to hear it. Love to hear it. You're still primarily playing Rivals, right? Is there anything else kind of on the horizon that you're interested in, or are you mostly locked into that? Ooh, oh, realize oops. I had food delivered. I'll be right back, folks. I don't want the raccoons to get my food again. It's happened before and it's not pretty. I'll be right back. Alrighty. We're back. My food is unmolested by raccoons, fortunately. So we have sustenance. Wait, I missed what you said. Oh, I don't remember what I was saying beyond the fact that food was delivered and I had to go grab it. Got some burritos. Of course, I only will eat one, but it was a 2-for-1 deal. Who am I to say no to a free burrito, effectively? Oh boy. Anything else that I should be talking about? I don't think so. I bought the keyboard behind me. I just haven't had a chance to really play it. Whoa! Distracted by dogs. Talk about how great I am. You are great. You are fantastic. Wait, I didn't think you'd be back so soon. I just had to grab some stuff from the front door because I didn't want animals getting into it. So, you know, I wasn't like going far just to make sure the little bastards didn't run off with my grub again. How you doing, Distracted? How has your evening been? How are the kitties doing? Hope they're nice and cozy and not too cranky. You'll raccoons, yeah. Usually we hear some shrieking in the backyard, but we haven't heard too many yet. So I'm not sure if it's just that it's been still pretty cold and they haven't, I don't know, started fighting or what the deal is. Good, you're good. The kitties are very snuggly. Excellent. Lucky me. I mean, you were first by a landslide. I think it's been because it's been too cold. Gotcha. Yeah. That is how it do be. It's too cold. They don't want to get down and get busy, if you know what I mean. Second. Hell yeah. Congratulations, my friends. Wow, I went accidentally kind of racist there, and I apologize for that. It wasn't the accent I meant to bust out. Whoa! Rich! Welcome in, man. 2 months. Accidentally. Oh, come off it. Come on, don't throw that shade on me. I did not mean to go Indian. I meant to go like more kind of Scottish, and it really got away from me. I gotta be careful with my accents. I had this idea to put a wheel as a redemption where I had to spin it and then do the accent that it landed on. And obviously I would not seed that wheel with anything less than basically just white countries I can make fun of. But that could go very sideways very quickly by accident. And certainly I would never take suggestions. That would be horrific. The other idea that I had was spin a wheel and I either put on a hat that is representative of a character that I have to exist as for some period of time, or just spin the wheel and pick a character, like, I don't know, a cowboy, or sunglasses for a cool dude, or, you know, whatever, something goofy, just so that I can get a little bit more wild. How you doing, Rich? How's your evening been? How's your week been? How you doing? How's the Guilty Gear been? Em should make me some costumes. I think that is kind of the idea. Where's the googly eye wizard hat? That's a good question. I believe it's upstairs in the closet, but that is one of the things that will be busted out as a part of the wheel, I think. Where's the googly eye wizard? No, I already read that. I've been lost in a bottomless pit named Elden Ring again. Yeah. Did you ever play the DLC, Rich? Because I never got around to it for no good reason, and I just haven't gone back. You did? Okay, gotcha. I've heard that it's quite good. But we're playing Seamless co-op. Oh, I'm jealous. Seamless looks so fun. There's also what is it called? It's like Confluence or Convergence or something like that. There's a Seamless co-op mod rather, that also has like a bunch of additional content modded in that had like a bunch of really interesting changes, mostly just kind of new spells and weapons that did crazy stuff. I can't speak for, you know, the balance of it, but it seemed you know, fairly balanced from what I saw. And just, you know, being able to play the game again with additional content. Not that it needs it, but it was just, you know, it was an enticing idea. I do need to replay though. I have a where am I in that? I think I just got. I have two. Do I have 2 great stars? I think I have 2 great stars now. I'm dual wielding them and doing Oonga Boonga. And I don't recall if. I think the second one I got was from Altus Plateau. I don't remember where I got the first one. It's been ages. But anyway, I have them both, and I was about to head to Lanedale and do some work. But you know, if I was gonna play on the channel, I would start fresh and do something silly. Because it's just fun. I'm very seriously considering doing a randomizer run or something like Archipelago. I think would be really interesting. I also want to play Sekiro again. I've only played it once, and it's been ages since I played Sekiro. And I bought it for PC a couple years back and just never got around to it. So I'll probably play that at some point. I don't know, the people like Souls games. I'm sure some people would be interested in watching me die repeatedly and get frustrated. Why am I looking at a Git repo? Oh yes, for an app. Okay, that's not important. What are y'all eating for dinner tonight? What you got brewing? What you got going on? I have some burritos, some basic beef burritos with beans. And it's quite good. You know, it's a decent burrito. 2 for 1, can't complain. And what else? Coffee and Gatorade and a Coke, because I need caffeine desperately. So desperately. I also forgot to grab my controller. Fine, we're fine. Oh, something else I think I'm gonna do for the channel, because I always feel weird eating while I'm live on camera. It just feels odd to me. I think what I'm gonna try to do is rig up the drawing that my wife did of the this guy, the tentacle jam jar. I'm gonna try to rig that up in like PNG Tuber, so I have that as an option that I can switch to it whilst I am consuming sustenance and don't wish to be seen absolutely devouring a burrito in a hellish manner. And you know, rig it up so that when I talk, it bubbles, the eyes move a little bit, and the tentacles flail about. And I just think that would be fun. I think it'd be a fun time. But then I would have to, you know, figure out how that all works and rig something in PNG Tuber or whatever the software is called. It would be a whole thing. I don't know, I'm gonna get around to it, but I will at some point. Okay, I think what we're gonna do, I mean, it says it in the title, we're just gonna keep playing Saros until I beat it, which will not be today, but it will be at some point, hopefully. I need a haircut as well. My hair is just like all over the place today. Yeah. What is happening? My hair's be crazy. What is going on? All right, whatever. Good enough. Okay, let's cut over. Presumably it started up. Boop. I don't think you guys have audio yet. Let me fix that. I mean, I don't have audio yet. There we go. Whoa, vibes. Third, hell yeah, welcome in. Do I have audio? Am I just can't hear it? How you doing this evening, vibes? I hope you've got audio. Okay, why do I not hear it? Oh my god, what? Come on. All right, whatever. We'll wait. Yeah, maybe it's just because the music is loud. So juvenile. Speaking of juvenile, I watched a corporate presentation this morning wherein the big boss came out, and one of the first things that he did as like a part of a town hall, a big corporate presentation, was go 6'7". It made him extremely relatable and was not at all cringe. I do not understand why anybody would have considered that to be a good idea. I could go off on this for a while. The fucking presentation had a shitload of like AI generated videos that were kind of like not insignificant clips of movies, but with some of the like, oh, the big boss, so he's been inserted into the Wolf of Wall Street. It's like, first of all, that's not particularly interesting. It's not terribly funny. And also it's just kind of gross. Like, fuck off with that. I don't care. Like AI, yes, Gen AI is a powerful tool for certain specific uses. Other than that, it's just cringy bullshit. Especially in a fucking, yeah, this is at my job vibes. I get very, I increasingly misanthropic when it comes to my corporate job. And it has increasingly pissed me off more and more over the last couple of years. I love my team and the people that I work with directly, but the corporate culture, I just think is so fucked. Okay, no, I definitely hop out of you. I think we're fine. Yeah, it's a good job. Don't get me wrong. It's a good job. It pays reasonably well for the amount of work that I do. And while it can be quite stressful, it's, you know, I don't think it's necessarily more or less stressful than anybody else's job, so I'm not gonna complain too much about it. But just like, I don't know, like shoving Return to Premises as like, oh, this is great, everybody loves this, it's for the good of the company, it's for the good of company culture. Like, no, you're just fucking doing that so people quit, or to prop up your failing real estate values, because nobody was going downtown for like fucking 3 years. Just if they were more honest about the reason they were doing things, I would have more respect for the decisions that they're making. As it is, it's just like, no, you're just a bunch of assholes and you're trying to like pretend that you're not. You're trying to pretend this is for everybody's good, and it's not. It's for your good, and you look like an asshole. Okay, so last time we managed to clear...
Damn it, Stack, how many times do I need to tell you? The checklists!
You waste my time and squander my insights. The shore calls, and I answer.
That's it. Med Bay, now. I want your head scanned with every test we have.
That does seem fair. Dak seems to be kind of losing it, but at the same time, he was pretty chill the other day, so I don't know, like he's kind of all over the place. I don't remember where I was in my rant, but point is, if we could, like, you know, use AI to provide universal basic income to everybody and, you know, turn society into a utopia, sure, great, I would love it. But because that's not the case, because of greedy capitalist pig dogs who run the economy, I think we're just kind of fucked. So with that fun note, no, I don't actually feel that way entirely. I do feel that way about the way that AI is being absolutely jammed down our throats. That pisses me off. But I'm not so hopeless that I think it's beyond fixing.
So, you find
I just don't know
her
what the
yet?
solution is.
There are signs. And I can hear her. Sometimes. Like music to your soul. I'm sure.
Being able to hear somebody sometimes is not indicative of a good and stable mental state. So Arjun, you may want to cool it a little bit. Cool the jets. That is my name, right? Arjun? Arjun, something like that. His real name is Rahul. Rahul Kohli. Arjun, yeah, Arjun Dobraj. Okay. I did remember. I pay attention. All right, Kayla.
I know Primary's telling you otherwise, but think twice before you grab hold of everything out there.
I'll use what I need. That's all.
Okay. I mean, that was already something we were doing. I'm not going to stop.
You found someone.
Yeah, from Echelon 3. How did you know?
I hear them all. My mind is filled with the noise of them.
What?
The desire for Yellow's grace. That is what I seek to capture.
Get out of your head, Stack, or you'll end up like Tarn.
Forgive me. What was I saying?
Boss, you may want to keep a gun on you.
Oh,
you have one.
A
Good.
survivor. He's from Echelon 3.
This is... I can't believe it. So Kaylee was wrong.
Far as I can tell, he's been out there for years. Alone.
Get him back here ASAP. He needs to report to me.
Believe me, he's not gonna listen.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think Kayla was wrong. I just think that the planet is fucky-wucky. You know? Like, the data archive or whatever said it had been around for a couple hundred years. That may actually be true, effectively. And it's also true that there's a dude who survived for some reason. Okay, let's head to the world dial, and we're gonna head to the next area. Last time we, last session, we cleared 2 biomes. It was kind of awesome. Oh. Okay. Loud, clunky sound, scary.
I am beyond the descent now. I see a swamp ahead, and a dam. Can't even describe the creatures here. Imagine the weapons we could turn them into. There's something else. Something in the eclipse. And it's looking right at me.
I kind of hope that this guy winds up dead because he sounds like a big piece of shit, for one. And 2, I don't know. I feel like he should be dead. I don't think he should be a survivor. He just doesn't deserve it. All right. But yeah, the last time, so we had two biomes that we cleared. The first biome was one we had been struggling on the previous stream. And the boss at the end, we actually, the first time we actually got to it, which I think was the first run of last time's session, we beat it on the first try. It felt really good, but it was absolutely panic-inducing. And oh my god, it's dark. Why is it so dark? Eyes, please fix yourselves. Huh? Wait. Okay, sure. I guess we have... Oh? 2 teleport locations? Raise the bridge to the city. Exploded blighted marsh. That sounds bad.
We're supposed to believe the Sultari never detected that dam.
Local scan does not match telescopic data.
Right.
Before seeing Yellow, all you knew was blindness.
What is wrong with you? Check system integrity.
All functions nominal.
Uh-huh. I do not trust. The suit has definitely been corrupted at this point, let's be real. I don't really know exactly what's going on here. I mean, we've certainly delved, oh boy, delved too deep sort of situation. But I'm curious if the one option is, you know, all of this is pre-existing, in terms of the alien, civilization and technology that we're finding. It's possible this all predated Sultari's arrival. It's also possible that this is all the remnant of Echelon 1, who, got corrupted by Lucenite and the eclipses kind of fucking with time. And this is like centuries and centuries of weird time dilation nonsense has led to the corruption of what was once human into what we're seeing here. I don't know. We'll find out. Either way, I'm digging it quite a lot. Both from a story perspective and a gameplay perspective. I mean, I think the gameplay is just so snappy and good. For anybody who has played the original Returnal, I say the original like this is the same game. Anybody who's played Returnal will be fairly familiar with this overall. But there's just enough to make it fresh, and
This swamp.
I think the changes are good.
Nothing here but poison water and slow death. Reminds me of some places back home. The city. That's where I belong. Someone else here. And near the tree. The voice. Scratching at my mind.
Whoa, hello. These guys are producing a lot more. Oh, Jesus fuck, where did you come from? Oh my god. Oh, where did these bastards come from? Did I just like not see them? Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Oh, hello. Yikes. It was messier than I would have liked. I mostly did not realize there was going to be so many dudes, but also some of them seemed to have spawned in partway through the fight, which caught me off guard. Definitely more of a get good situation than like I'm complaining about it being unfair, but something I'll need to keep noted for next time. Mind you, this is basically how the last run started, which is to say poorly. Hello? Oh, a new weapon. Hell yeah. A chunky boy.
Unknown Carcosa weapon. Charged energy projectile.
We got bowcaster. Repeater crossbow. Yep. Hold R2 to fire a wide volley of bolts at a steady rate. Yep. Okay. What about... Well, that's cool. I guess we'll see how that works. Presumably those home to a degree, otherwise it kind of won't be that great, but we'll find out. I mean, damage is quite good. Can't complain about that. Golly. Oops, I didn't mean to do what I did. Come on, give me the goods. Give me the juice. I've missed everything. Come on, let me absorb it. Oh boy, there's some guys. Guys, we might be dead here. I gotta say, we might be dying. If not right now, then soon. Oof. That fight did not go well. At least there is more of these like green orbs all over the place, so we can technically if that is fortuitous. But I don't know how long we can count on that remaining a common sight. We don't have a key. It's kind of a non-starter. What is this? Smart rifle? Nah. If I step in there, do I die? No. Okay. We don't die. We do get a little damp. We get a soaker. Not the end of the world. I feel like at some point we're gonna get a second dash or, you know, a super jump or something. There was like a way to... Okay, that's what it is. No, it doesn't. There's like a way we can traverse a little faster by holding L1, but it does not appear to help us in this scenario. Which is fine. I think there's just a movement ability we don't have yet. Or perhaps several movement abilities we don't have yet. These guys always have that. I don't know that they do. And by that I mean the ability to fire red lasers that can kill us. Is happening? Oh no! Oh, bollocks! I did not either. That was happening. That's unfortunate. There's all these rooms where you have to make a snap decision as to which path to go, and I'm not keeping that in mind at all, which is really annoying. I gotta remember to do that. Oh, that a new lad? Good to see you. I'll catch you. Oh! Oh my god. Oh, we're not dead. Oh my god. Ah! Okay, we're good. Oh my gosh. This is just a bit silly, isn't it? Okay, give me the goods, please. Yes, I will down. Yep. Sir, I need you to go. Okay. Okay, we're stabilizing. That's fine. I don't like that this guy is still alive. So now he's not. Okay. Buddy, where are you? Where did you go? Huh? Oh, he may have been one of those pukers that just spit out stuff and then pop and are no longer present. Let's not worry about it. Okay. So we're down a life. That's not ideal, but also this is the first time we're in the biome, so it's not the end of the world. I'm not gonna say it's expected, but I will say it's not unexpected either.
What a privilege to witness this. The grand design of a civilization that overcame it. Every obstacle. Boundless triumph of it all. I wish we were like them. Instead of forlorn servants to Soltari. It need not be too late. Let this world be humanity's blueprint for tomorrow.
Oh my god. I just jumped right into it. Wow, okay. I don't know how I didn't get hit there. It was purely by habit and not due to skill in the slightest. Okay, oh boy. Okay, now we seem to be in the clear, mostly. I'm gonna get over there in time? Nope. Oh fuck. Okay, so apparently I need to pop them myself from a distance to get the healing. Good to know. Shame that we lost it. Any other healing back here? No. Distracted, what have you been up to tonight? You playing any Slay the Spire? You just straight goofing? What are you up to? Wait, did we miss something in here again? I think. Okay, well, we can't get through here, it seems. So I guess we just write this off as like a need ability, can't proceed. It's a shame because I think we took a little bit of damage coming in here. Oh well. Okay, hand cannon. I think I still kind of like the repeater. We don't really have stats that matter particularly either way here at the moment, so I think we just forget about it. Can we get over here? No. Is there another way through? Probably. Do we know how to get there? No. All these fuckers. Okay, these guys need to pop for sure. Real simple. Oh, there was another one. Okay, I thought we got them all, but apparently not. Oh, there's so many. What the hell? Oh my god. Okay, I hate these guys.
Soltari personnel detected.
Where is the Soltari personnel? Sorry? Huh? I mean, I guess we just haven't found them yet, but no? Okay. Sure. I play a lot of, well, I used to play more, but I am a big TTRPG kind of guy. And I think I was talking about this the other day. I've been playing in a campaign, or an adventure, I suppose, run by a buddy of mine in a system called Delta Green. Delta Green is like a kind of cosmic horror. It's like a modern cosmic horror system, essentially. So, you know, Delta Green is ostensibly a government situation or government organization that protects the broader country and farther reaching the world from kind of cosmic unknowable threats that would cause the rest of humanity to utterly lose their minds if they came into conflict with it. And so it's all very, you know, sneaky, and it's also kind of a conspiracy in that this is not technically on any books. This is essentially an organization that is self-run, self-funded, run in cells, and is not known about by the broader government. And so there's all sorts of fun, like, you know, military and conspiracy sort of situations you get into. Oh boy. All this is to say, it's a great system, lots of fun. And the last session that we were, oh boy, oh no, this is actually fun. The last scenario that we were in was kind of a complete disaster. I think I may have talked about this already on the channel, but I'm gonna go over it again for something to talk about.
I wanted this. We all wanted it. Chosen, anointed, illuminated. But they wanted it more. They used us. Please, no more broken fingers, red raw skin. We dig, and we build, and we break. I'll hide, listening to the screaming until the work is done.
Who recorded that? Which ship are they from?
Unidentified employee from Echelon 2.
2. So no leads on Echelon 1.
I'm thinking I might be correct. Ooh, stronger Aether. So Aether, as we learned, is the energy that heals us, effectively. Anyway, Delta Green. So the last scenario we were in, we got into a very silly situation, extremely outside of the control of my character, who was not particularly happy about it. But in essence, one of the guys, okay, so first of all, we split the party, because some guys had to go investigate like a reservoir, and the rest of us were trying to track a lead, or we're planning on tracking a lead into the reservoir. Guys they were heading to the reservoir to investigate the source of water in town, which we found had been kind of corrupted by this alien substance, which we don't know. We technically we don't know that it's an alien substance yet. We just assume, I believe, we believe it to be alien in origin, but we don't know for sure. What's this here? I guess it's nothing. Oh, this dude. Anything here? No. Anyway, long story short, we split the party, and then the guys who went to the reservoir had a perfectly normal time, kind of investigating and finding that the water source was indeed corrupted, and we had all imbibed the water, and so we were all chock full of this weird alien goo, which is not great. But we being there's like 3 of us, one guy got into an altercation with like a tabloid reporter, like a paranormal reporter for a crappy old supernatural rag, and reporting on what the government's not telling you about milk comes from aliens or some nonsense like that. Yeah, and he gets into an altercation because he's like, hey, you're spying on us, we gotta deal with you. And for some reason, and keeping in mind, we're supposed to be just regular FBI agents. That's our cover story. We're FBI agents there in town, in this small town in the States, to investigate what we are saying is a drug crime, like a cross-border drug crime, across state border. And that's why we have jurisdiction. There's federal jurisdiction. That's our cover story. So the guy who goes to talk to the reporter kind of fucking loses his mind and pulls a gun and starts shooting, and this is like Main Street in a small town, and he's like shooting the gun to either kill the reporter or like intimidate him. I have no clue what the plan was. But this guy is like going off with a gun in the Main Street, and I'm like, what are you doing? And then the cops get called, and my guy's like reasonably persuasive. He's kind of like a con man, hacker sort of dude, and so he's relatively persuasive, and so he was trying to like convince the folks around that, oh, he's got a gun, the guy in the van, and he's shooting, and we're trying to take him down, and he's basically trying to pin this whole altercation on the crazy tabloid guy has gone, he's lost his mind. But I think the witnesses kind of bought it, but then the cops showed up, and we get into a discussion with them saying, hey, this guy had a gun. We were trying to basically blame the reporter, And of course, the one time when I'm talking to the sheriff where we really needed a win, I critically flub the roll, and he's like, nah, I don't believe you. Catches me effectively in a lie about another death that happened in the vicinity in the previous night, and decides he cannot trust us and is going to make some calls. And this is essentially where we got left. So this whole shitstorm, we're basically the next evening that we play, we're gonna have to deal with this whole disaster, as well as trying to solve, you know, why the alien substances town in the first place. It's just like a colossal shit show. That's the kind of fun you get out doing these games.
Alab, how are you alive?
I don't need to explain myself to the help. Enforcer.
Oh, fuck this guy.
You ran out on us.
So did you, Devraj. Soltari business requires action, not sitting around.
That's not what I'm doing. People need my help.
Well, maybe we can help each other. I can authorize a suit enhancement above your pay grade. All you have to do is clear the way.
Okay. I mean, I don't dislike that. You know, the sound of that sounds pretty good. An upgraded suit, yes please. How do I get? Guess we just proceed. What is that? There's just like a whole bunch of red energy orbs up there. I don't like the look of it. It's gonna be bad. Oh. Okay. Oh boy. What am I facing? There's definitely something in here with me. I have not seen it yet. Oh, he's big. He's a big boy. Oh, I don't like that. Oh no. That's this was the boss of the previous biome, and now he's just a guy? Oh Jesus. That does not bode well. That does not bode well at all. Oh my god, and there's more guys. That's all that we freaking needed right now, right? Oh my god. Oh my brains. I need those. Alright, where are the lads? God, come on. Oh, this is so not the way. Oh my god, there's a fucking wall there. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why is there more? Oh, not what I needed. Please, please. Leave me be. I think we're good. Fucking die here. Okay, we didn't die. We also got healed somehow. Also, this guy's dominating. Pardon me. No, sir. Oh, I did not know that they traveled down. That is not what I was expecting. I don't know that I like that super very much. It's not amazing. Is there anything else around here that we can use to not die? Oh, there's health. That will help us not die. Buddy, I need you to perish. I need you to perish imminently. Thank you. Oh boy. Okay, we made it through that mini boss, and actually have more health than I think we came in. So sure, I'll take it. Folks, we got ads coming up shortly. We'll probably have a little pause. I'll either bust out a burrito and eat a couple bites while we're paused, or we'll just chat for a sec. But I've also, anyway, so going back to CTRPGs. So, if anybody there has played D&D, you know how interesting and fun it can be.
Energy signature detected above.
Huh? Have to climb this shitty tower? We might have to. It's just such a good, fun time. And anybody who's like, you know, oh, it's too nerdy for me. I don't want to look silly while I pretend to be something I'm not. Like, it's, you know, on the one hand, shut up. On the other hand, you're boring. I just think it's such a fun, creative, collaborative game. You know, that's why we play these things. It's not like a win. People don't understand that. It's not necessarily about winning or losing. Like, it's depending on how you play the game, I suppose. There's certainly some DMs who, you know, make it their goal to kill the party, which is fine as long as that's like the understood situation going into it. But I think people need to have that agreement going into a session. My goal to make players feel fear. Exactly. You want there to be tension. You want there to be stakes, but you don't want it's not necessarily the goal of the DM to try to kill the party. You're just trying to make them feel like there's something real that is at risk. Oh, we're in ads now. Okay, I'm gonna pause. Because without tension, without risk, like, you don't really have anything at stake, and so nothing matters. You want there to be stakes so that people feel invested in what they're doing and feel like they have something to lose, because then they care more, right? And, you know, if you make your players feel fear for their characters, then I think it depends on how you do it. You know, Rich is a very accomplished and experienced DM, and so he knows how to toe that line. But that's not something that is easy to do. You have to really have a good and comprehensive knowledge of the game and the balance of the game and like how your players play and what your players' builds are like, to really toe the line effectively, to make them feel like they're really on the edge of death. Depending on the scenario, you may have certain scenarios that it just doesn't need to feel like that, because it's not the in-world stakes are not that hard or not that big of a deal. Like an arm wrestle at a bar for 10 gold, like, that's not a life or death situation. But if you're in, I don't know, you're like performing a heist on a lich's tower to steal his phylactery so that he can be executed by the authorities, that's a high stakes situation. If that lich catches you, he's probably going to try to kill you, and he'll probably succeed. And he'll probably also have some pretty fucking strong defenses set up. And also, if he leaves his phylactery in a witch's or in his tower, he's maybe not the smartest individual. I think the D&D and Pathfinder have a massive critical flaw. I agree with you. I'm not sure if it's the same flaw that you have in mind, but the one of the major flaws I think that exists for D&D and Pathfinder is kind of the health system in general. In general, in that failure in combat is usually TPK and the GM has to restart. True, yes. You know, you could have it such that after everybody goes down, you know, the big bad revives them and puts them in his torture dungeon or whatever, and they have to bust out. But that also kind of feels cheap, especially if it happens too many times. Like, maybe the first time that can happen, and then, you know, from then on, oh, he will not underestimate you again kind of situation. But it also, you know, that's just kind of indicative of evil stupid. But also I don't love how health works, in that the only hit point that really matters is the last one. I think there's some other really interesting systems out there that have stakes that apply to you when you take damage that isn't necessarily like neutering of your character, but it also feels like you are taking damage. There is something that happens to you, and it's not just like you are switched on and then you're switched off. Right? Lamp fixes this because your pilot never... Lamp? Oh, do you mean Lancer? Was that an autocorrect? Anyway, it fixes this because your pilot never dies unless you choose for your pilot to die or you do something incredibly stupid. Yeah, exactly. So you can lose your mech. Yeah, I figured that was a typo. Yeah, you lose your mech, and so you're out, you know, a bunch of money potentially. Our friend group called a Lancer to Lance to that's a fun progression. I enjoy that. There is no money. So when your mech is destroyed, what does that mean for your character? Are they just kind of out because they don't have a mech anymore, or do you steal a new one, or like how does that work in the system? Oh, you just failed the mission. Okay. And then presumably you build a new mech or something. And there may be, you know, reputation loss for failing a mission, but in you know that would be the stakes. You exist in a post scarcity society, so you 3D print your own mech. See, that's cool. Let's use AI to get there, right? Like, why are we fucking around and having AI generate art for us when we can instead have it, I don't know, wash our fucking dishes and manufacture everything, and everybody who's in manufacturing can just get a basic income that like gives them a good life. And by basic, I don't mean like you're scrounging. I mean like you have everything you need that you could want. And then if you want to work afterwards, you can, because you want something to do, or you want to produce art, or you want to do something for your hobby. Like, fucking capitalism, man. Failing is the only narrative stakes of failing the mission. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. Again, I don't think it's necessarily a big deal that's what I would consider a kind of minor flaw in D&D, but it's a flaw that only really exists now, that there are like other systems that have done it differently, and there's just other ways you could potentially do it. It's not even calling it a flaw it's not even an objective flaw. It's just like a subjective feeling I have about HP based combat system. Okay, we can either heal a bunch or take an upgrade. That would be nice, but we don't have a key. Okay. So with this, presumably we've turned on this thing, and now he can activate it?
I still don't understand how you survived so long.
I have executive level clearance and equipment. This world is important to Soltari, and so am I. You
No, you're not.
are not nearly as valuable. But a deal's a deal.
God, this guy's such a
Deflection protocol
fucking prat.
integrated.
How's this work?
Repels hostile projectiles. Inverting velocity.
Oh. Is that a parry? I think that might be a parry. I don't know how it works yet, but we're gonna find out. Nope. Okay. Oops. Oh yeah. Love it. No projectiles cannot be dashed through safely or absorb the shield, so avoid repair. Is that just the red ones that I can parry, or can I parry? Oh. Wait, can I absorb by punching? Huh? I can? Oh! How am I only now figuring this out? Unless maybe that wasn't a possibility, which I guess is... That's probably the case. Okay, so we could go that way. I don't think I want to go that way yet because there's this like optional hard thing we can do to get more loot. We're gonna go that way. But yeah, Rich, there's another system that I saw recently that Noble mentioned to me called, oh god, Shadow Dark, I think it is, which is kind of like classic style D&D dungeon crawling, a little bit more hardcore in that, you know, a torch has a limited, you know, real-time lifespan, and you have to be careful of it, and make sure you pack all the right loot, sort of stuff. It sounds very cool. I don't know if you've heard of it, but it definitely has fun, like, fantasy horror vibes, which I'm always fond of. What is this? Ow. Sure. I also really want to play Lancer when we get around to it. Looking forward to that. I know folks were busy and through April and May, potentially. Alas. But we'll get there. Okay, so I can...
I'm getting closer.
I can turn on the Eclipse if I want. Playing Elden Ring with friends, so I miss a lot. Yeah, oh, no, it's fine. I was just saying I'm looking forward to playing Lancer eventually. Oh no. Red Tree, my love. Truly wanted to plant roots here to make life together before there was just a dream. I miss you. Okay, is that to me?
You planted this for us. How long ago?
Scan indicates century.
All that matters is that she's still here.
Oh, fuck, I forgot I don't have the big burst. How do we lose so much fucking health so quickly? God damn. Whoa, hello. Hark. I'm sorry. I'm like trying to not die whilst I read. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well today. Things are a bit hectic here in Bullet Hell, but you know, we have fun. Is that everything? Why? Okay, why do we have the option to trigger the Eclipse? Is it mandatory? Maybe we can't proceed without the Eclipse. That might be the case. Doesn't seem like it. Let's go back and trigger. I feel like the Eclipse is something we should do. In that it adds, I guess, difficulty. Maybe it's... Am I dumb? Is it necessary? I don't know. We're gonna do it anyway. Hey, Incarna! Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome in. I hope that both of you are having a grand evening. I don't say that both of you as if you are the same person, or excuse me, you know each other, but lurking for the moment, but just wanted to drop up. Thank you so much. Honestly, that means a lot. Lurkers are extremely welcome here. Never feel like you need to chat. Never feel like you know, need to contribute to anything that's going on. I am just happy for you guys to just chill and have a good time. And if I can be, you know, background sound to your evening, and you know, you have the opportunity to decompress after a long day or whatever, I am extremely happy for that, and I encourage you to just chill. Biz, welcome in, man. How you doing? How's your evening been? How's your week been? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. Dash drain, increased dash cooldown. That sounds awful. Guess we take it. Biz, what you been up to? What you been playing lately? Oh shit! I just realized I forgot to do a bunch of shoutouts. Shame on me, folks. I've been doing this for long enough. I should know better. Flo, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. 747. Send your vibes. You are a lovely human. Wait, why is this starting it on YouTube as well? What is happening? Oh, damn, you were playing Far Far West vibes? I don't know if you're still here, if you're just lurking. That's, I mean, to be fair, that's totally fine. But the fact you're playing Far Far West, I think we talked about that and about my opinion on it. If you want, I would love to play that with you. And certainly last but not least, biz, folks. You know, these three gents are lovely people. They're all grand, and I quite enjoy hanging out with their streams and chatting with them. So give them some love, give them a follow if you're so interested, or if you're so inclined, rather. I think you'll have a good time. Okay, are we gonna go to the nightmare shrine? Yes. Is it gonna end in our death? Very possibly. Is that okay? We'll find out. You're too kind. No. You first of all, you do the same for me. But even if you didn't, you are a lovely person, and you provided me with much entertainment and good times, and you know, relaxing evenings, just kind of hanging out in your chat. And that's why I shout people out. I shout out people because they're cool, and I enjoy knowing. Okay, that was close. Oh my god. I'm like 2/3 through 4 games right now. That's funny. Are you and Grim still playing Neo 2? Oh no. Oh no, there's so many. Oh no, this is bad. Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god, how did that parry not work? I thought that we nailed the timing on that first parry, but apparently not. That's a bummer. Anyway, it was bound to happen. We'd never been in there before, so that's okay. Biz, what are you up to tonight? What are you having for dinner? Anything tasty? Anything juicy? Last time you were talking about you had a roast with some veg, and I was just like, damn, man, living the life. Chicken and pasta, I love it. Oh, Sulu, what's up, buddy? No, you don't get to eat my burrito, you little rat. Come here. Sorry. My cat has arrived and apparently has decided my dinner is his, even though I've already fed him. All right. Hold on. He's gonna want to say hello, so let's just put a pause on the situation. Come here, Stinky. Come here. Oh, there we go. Oh, I have just hit his butt with the mic. You not want to see it? Buddy, come on. Say hello to the people. This is very awkward. Why are you sitting on my shoulder like a parrot? What kind of burrito? It's just like a ground beef burrito from a local place, but it was 2 for 1, so like even if it's a mediocre burrito, which it's not, it's a good burrito, it would be worth it. Buddy, what are you doing? What is your plan? Oh, is it to go back for my burrito? Yeah, that's what I thought. Gremlin. These boys, they're in the rebellious teenage phase. And they just don't know how good they have it. But yeah, it's just like a local kind of like, it's not even a mediocre place. They're just kind of like a small, they do other stuff as well. So they have like Mexican food and pizza and burgers and poutine. Technically, I think the burgers and poutine are in a different restaurant, but it's like they're kind of the same restaurant. It's like run out of the same general building. Back. Karen told me I should write a letter to home. She felt it would aid me in processing my feelings about our apparently dire circumstances. Usually I would puff and huff about yet another unchosen demand upon my time and energy. Her requests, after all, are invariably made to suit herself and her employers. But in truth, I relished this chance to demonstrate how words spring forth from me in ways hitherto unimaginable. Hence I curbed my instinctive inclination towards protest. Furthermore, I understood that her proposition did, for once, concern my best interests. A tacit acknowledgement that, since dear Tarn absconded, I lacked a true confidant amongst the hollow-eyed remnants of Echelon 4's roster. I had not the heart to tell her there was no one left for me at home either, nor that home has long been a concept without meaning. So this letter is instead to you, Sheridan. Despite our frequent animosity, I felt the sincerity of your intention. I saw that there is a flicker of kindness beneath the lackey's skin. I hope one day, when the problems that so bedevil us here have been overcome, that we might reach a more lasting accord. Apparently he has gotten very loquacious since he arrived on Carcosa. Interesting. I mean, Stacks, perhaps a few marbles short of a pair, if you know what I mean. And if you do, that's good, because you know more than I do. All right, Sebastian, what do you got?
Not your usual crowd here, huh? I don't follow.
Huh?
You don't fit with them. All these dutiful souls working for the greater good. I don't know. Everyone wants something for themselves. Yes. But before, those men you worked with, they didn't pretend. When they wanted something, they simply took it. I can help the others and still find her. And if you had to choose, her, always. Dedicated to the one I love.
Okay. Glad to have that out in the open. You know where our priorities are.
I nearly have it. The hue so perfect. Yellow. Glorious yellow.
It's really great work, Stack. Maybe you can take a break from the painting. I think you can call it done and move on.
The work is endless. Art is forever. On the shore, I'll be forever.
Oh, Stack. You are...
Stack, I found
a character.
I don't even want to hear his name. That nasty, cruel parasite.
How did you know he was alive?
I hear him answering the song. His ugly, shrill voice. He is not worthy. Even Lena is more worthy.
I never told you. What's going on with you, Stack?
The same as you, my friend. I just listen better.
It's been centuries since Echelon 2, but just a few years since the 3. No rules, no reason. It might be months or millennia since...
We won't need help. I think I know where the other colonists are.
You do? Really?
They must have taken refuge in the city. I'm still working out a route there, but that's where they'll be.
Oi.
So you don't know anything? You're just going on blind faith?
I'm the one that's out there, Kayla. Risking my life for everyone. I deserve trust.
I don't trust anything anymore. Not a single thing.
Honestly, probably the way to operate on this planet, given how fucky everything is. Not gonna lie.
Fine. What I'm looking for is in that city.
Or maybe what's waiting there killed everyone.
Unfortunately, very plausible.
Halab's alive. Found him in the marsh.
This is still an emergency situation. Until it's resolved, that corporate lackey is under my command.
I don't think he's interested in taking over. Looks like he's gone rogue.
That little weasel. I don't care what he's doing out there as long as he stays out of my way.
I thought you'd want to know. Not be in the dark, right?
At least someone can still follow orders. Dismissed, Devraj.
Damn. So much thanks that I get for I'll do my job. Meanwhile, I have my own shit going on too. Okay, what are we buying? What are we spending our hard-earned money on? Not that. I think there's a couple of Halcyon related purchases we can make. Aether's more effective. I don't know that we really want that right now. This is acquired. Is this acquired? This is also acquired. Hostiles drop extra loose night. That is probably something. Oh, we need 3. Oh man, I did not read. I didn't read properly. That's okay. Okay, let's go back down then, I guess, and grab 1600. I bet you it is. Grab this one. It's 300. And then, well, that costs a lot. Oh golly, we might not be able to afford much else. You know what? I guess we'll take the power command or whatever. Okay.
Your logs indicate contact with Executive Alab. Your suit is equipped with restricted components. Explain.
I helped him out and he gave me an early bonus. It's been useful. No wonder he survived so long on his own.
His authorization will suffice. Loadout restrictions removed. Soltari congratulates you on your promotion.
Wait, you're not going to tell me to bring him in? You don't care what he's up to?
I am not authorized to question the actions of Executive Alab.
Well, that's convenient. What restrictions were removed, though? We already have the parry. I don't know. Increases a tier of all artifacts. I don't think that any of these is going to be particularly interesting to us right now. Certainly we don't want this because we definitely need we desperately need Halcyon. Okay, whatever. I guess we're going to wait a second. There's no way this is the final biome. Not a chance. So there must be, maybe there's a whole separate wheel. All right, let's head through. All right, this is the run. This is where we'll do better, presumably.
Picking up anything? I don't care what the data says. They're here somewhere, I'm sure of it.
No relevant signals detected.
Can I dash through this? I feel like I can't. I cannot. Fun. This is, I think, not the way to go. And yet, this is the way that we're choosing to go. We'll drop this. Maybe it is the way to go. Oh, it is. That's disappointing. I thought this was a nice little extra way. But I suppose that wouldn't make a lot of sense given the size of it. Okay, let's grab this health and then we'll... But there was a... wait a sec. Because there was... no, we can't go up. Alright, whatever. There was an eclipse thing. Maybe we could have turned the eclipse on for this whole experience. Lovely start. Okay, the parry is actually quite difficult. it does pretty good damage. Also, where did you come from? All right. Well, that could have been better. Could have been worse. I'm gonna give myself a solid, C+ for that effort. Which is to say, kind of mediocre. That's fine. Okay, what else are we doing here? I think this is just a purely optional area. It doesn't seem like there's combat behind it, so... this is just for the loot, which I will happily accept. Okay, this one I do actually like the smart rifle. I don't know if it definitely won't do as much damage, but it is just kind of nice and simple, you know? Nice and simple. I don't know that we can get up there without whatever movement ability we don't have. Maybe there's like a weird way I could platform over, but I don't means it's likely just out of reach, so we're not going to worry about it. Unless... No. There's definitely a way to get up here with a double jump. Anyway. Alright. Let's head back out this way. There's a... So going back to TTRPGs, because this is just a topic that I'm kind of interested in right now. There's a bunch of really interesting kind of modern TTRPGs that I want to give a try. Shadow Dark is one that I mentioned earlier. That one looks very cool. But there is... Oh my god, I can't... Talking and playing this game is like so challenging, folks. I don't know how to describe it. This gun it feels so much better, I gotta say. Like these guys, I don't know if it was the same caliber of enemy last time, but they feel like they're melting in comparison to when we had the bowcaster or whatever. The repeating crossbow, I should say. Maybe this gun's just simply better. I don't know. But yes, there's a bunch of TTRPGs that I want to play. Shadow Dark is up there. God, what is it called? Mythic Bastion Land is another one. Kind of like Arthurian Legend, but kind of a little twisted. And also just the way that the system works in general is very interesting to me. It's a very kind of, not rules light, but in order to like get up and started in like an RPG, normally you would have to spend a bunch of time rolling up a character and coming up with, you know, what they look like and what they do and I don't know what their stats are and kind of what build you're going for, etc., etc. In the Bastionland series, you don't really need to do that. You just kind of get a randomly assigned Knight of the Round Table. And that's who you are. And you just kind of play that character until they die. And then you roll a new character. Which is just, it's just fun and easy to like get started. And you get these really characterful characters that all have different kind of shticks. Like, you know, the Plague Knight or the, I don't know, the Chef Knight or whatever. Or whatever. I'm just making stuff up now. But the characters are all, like the character concepts are all very interesting and unique. They have really wacky and interesting backstories. I don't mean wacky silly, just like out there. And then on top of all that, they have this really gorgeous illustrations as well that are really evocative of the character. And so you kind of, you know, you roll your character, and then you just kind of get a feel for who you are and what role you have in the party and in the world. And after all this is said and done, and I've biffed it, which is disappointing. These guys go back up again? I kind of hope they do. Oh my god, they don't. Why? Oh, are they going up? No. What was that sound? The bad guy. Alright, that's disappointing. This is another one of the situations where I had to pick one of the two options. And clearly, I did not pick fast enough. I would have gone for the red one, because we have basically full. But the other cool thing about Mythic Bastion Land, so on top of the fact that, you know, character creation is fast and interesting and kind of stress-free. Oh, hello. So on top of all that, you also kind of randomize the enemy or the goal of the campaign. So at the start of the campaign, I think you roll one myth per character.
To leave her behind, clinging to fairy tales as a crutch, turning so many of the others against reason, against me. I should come back. I have to help her, fix her. I just need to be stronger.
He's talking about his wife, perhaps? Anyway, you roll essentially the big bad for the campaign from, again, like a big list of these randomized myths. And these are essentially like monsters out of legend. Like a pack of mythological wolves, or you know, a rodent king, or whatever. There's a bunch of different, you know, potential options. They're just interesting, and the longer that you leave them, potentially the worse that they get, and the more of a problem you're going to have trying to deal with them. But also, as you the word I'm looking for. As you beat them, the other ones that you haven't yet dealt with also kind of get power. You know, over the course of dealing with the myths, you may get some more treasure or loot or whatever that you can use to take on the next ones, or, you know, I don't know, maybe this is just kind of how strong you are and you're gonna have to figure it out. It's just, I don't know, I just think it's a great system. It's nice and simple, easy to get into, very, very evocative and immersive of like a Grail quest sort of situation. And I dig it a lot. Ooh, another thing that I wanted to shout out is the Alabaster, I think I talked about this earlier. Alabaster Dawn is the name of the game that is hitting early access. That's the game that I wanted to shout out. I don't think I ever mentioned it. But Alabaster Dawn, it's a very gorgeous looking 2D pixel art style. I don't even know how to describe it. It's kind of like a Zelda-like. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, they're gonna blow up. Go away, please. Ooh, Betty. I don't like the explodey boys. But yes, very slick looking little game. It's not little. I don't know why I said little. It's sounded kind of disparaging. It was not intended to be. It's a very slick looking, gorgeous pixel art game. Gameplay looks very awesome. The combat looks fast and fun. If Crosscode is anything to go by, they have quite a cool system that they're cooking up for how to, you know, do puzzles and such. Oh, this guy's fast. Where did you come from? Oh, hello. Want you to be near me? Thank you. Boy. It's so few games cause the amount of panic that a game like this does, I gotta say. Okay, there was also another game coming out later in the month that I'm quite excited for. Roamstead, that's what it was. I played a demo for it back at the Spring Next Fest. Maybe it's Winter Next Fest. Anyway, it was back in February, I think it was. But it's essentially like a isometric pixel art survival crafting game and town management game set in like mythological ancient Rome, where there's been some sort of terrible apocalyptic event that kind of wiped out all the towns, and you have to rebuild and protect folks while you explore and try to uncover what happened. From what I played, it was awesome. I'm extremely looking forward to it. That comes out at the end of the month. I think there's another game coming out in May as well. I'm trying to remember where it is though. We've just been eating well this year so far. You know, Resident Evil, Pragmata, this. Maybe it was Saros that came out that I was excited for. Oh my god. Why do I have the hiccups? Oh. Why now? And now they've gone? Huh? Does anybody else get weird hiccups like that sometimes? Just quickly. Oh no. Alright, well, I'm getting blasted, but okay. I definitely could have played that better. I thought he was the other guy who sends out the big red blast when he attacks, when he does the big jump attack. But alas, he was not that guy. He was some other dude, and that hurt. Oh, I don't know what the spear hurt. I like it. I think it's probably objectively not bad. I just don't like it as much. I like the instant feedback that the other kind of laser blast sort of weapon does or gives. It's getting harder and harder to say no to this upgrade. This is kind of objectively better than our smart rifle in terms of the stat allocation that we have, though. All right, I guess we take it. That being said, we may not be long for this world, given the state that we're in at the moment. Oh, that was close. That was so close. Did we go down there yet? No. Oh, we're supposed to, apparently. Is this just for treasure? Yes, it is. Oh, wait, what? Hold on. I may go down there anyways, just to double check that we haven't missed some treasure. I do not wish to miss any, given that we're going to need as much of it as possible to survive. Increase max power, sure. I shan't complain. Right, let's jump down here. What was that? Okay, that was, I think, just a gun we did. Oh, no, it was the rifle we took. Huh. I guess I was expecting a fight in this room, this big open boss arena that we... Oh, okay. Cool! There is a fight. Oh, there's two? Oh, that's bad. Oh! Oh my god. Holy gods. Oh, I'm very yellow. A little concerned. Excuse me? What? Who attacked me for? Oh my god, there's another one? Well, a different enemy, but still. Okay, where's the flying guy? Okay, you need to die yesterday, in fact. We did stun with the shotgun blast. I don't know if that was just good timing. Oh, I jumped back into it. Oh, God. Okay, there's one dead. We desperately need help that he's got. Okay, thank God. Jesus, Murph. Oh. Okay, so we have managed to survive by the skin of our teeth. I have no clue what's down this way. Maybe it's just a different alternative path? I'm a little confused. Whatever. This gun is...
They built that trap for centuries. They knew we'd come here, expecting paradise. Slaves in the mud, building their empire for them. I don't even know what the dam's for. Maybe it's just to keep us small, while they stand above us, laughing, watching us beg, watching us die. It's my turn soon.
It does kind of sound like, oh fuck. Like the ones that came before may have been referring to, oh fuck. It does kind of sound like it's referring to the original folks who showed up here. And, oops, didn't use that. Echelon 1 I think is maybe what she's referring to. Either that or the I don't know, the aliens who set this planet up in the first place, possibly. Hard to say for sure. Nice, good parry. Okay, how do we get up there? My question. Maybe we did have to go the whole way around, because nothing really triggered until we were on the inside. But yeah, current theory, completely unconfirmed, is that Echelon 1 is the civilization that set this place up, and that they, I don't know, they've been corrupted by the time here, essentially. Somehow. Oh, I missed that. And that they've, I don't know, took over and then kind of fucked everything up. And enslaved Echelon 2 and 3 as they arrived. Time will tell. But I don't think it's the worst theory in the world. Also, where are we going exactly? I swear to God, if all this is just to take the teleportal back, I'm gonna be disappointed. I think I'm gonna be disappointed. Sure, we'll take it, why not? Alright. So none of that was necessary. Fun. Good to know for next time, I mean, we got some loot out of this. It's just, we also took a lot of damage, so. Whether it was worth it at the end of the day, I would love some more healing. Wait, hold on. Is there loot over here? Is there healing? There is loot, but we can't get to it because it's just not how it is. It's not how it's set up. And let's grab this. A bunch of stuff this way. I feel like, okay, forget it. We're gonna take this. We're going to enter the eclipse, and we're gonna go and go back into that nightmare realm or whatever it's called. Hopefully not die this time, but we probably will. But we could use. Oh God, suit. Get a grip. We really could use our second chance back. Essentially, is the shtick. Decreased power accumulation when absorbing projectiles. Okay. Fine. All right, let's get into this. Maybe we can pull through by the skin of our teeth. It could happen. Room down, easy enough. Sadly, we are completely out of. Ooh, do we take that? We might take that. That is a big boost. I do like the hand cannon. Okay. We also have our big, laser blast overheat or whatever it's called, ready for when we need it. Hopefully we don't need it that much. Not that one. Yeah. I want guys to shoot me so I can... Oh my god, that's more projectiles than I was ready for. Okay, let's hit that, shall we? I don't want to be up there anymore. We definitely need to absorb some more projectiles though. And unfortunately we're not getting a lot of power out of it because of, oh fuck me. This is so bad. And I let go of the shield bags. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We go again. Actually, what time is it? We got ads coming up in 10 minutes. Okay. I think at that point I may take a short break, eat a burrito, rub down my mouth, and then we'll keep going.
Be better, Arjun.
Yeah, that was floppy.
You're a joke, Stack. A worthless, lazy shell of what you used to be.
Oh my god.
And you are nothing. You wish the shore called to you. I see the want in your eyes. Desperate to see.
Shut up! No, I will not tolerate this anymore. I am your commander, and you will obey.
Alright, tempers are flaring. Let's maybe just cool it. Let's have a drink. Go, go to the bar. Wait for all this to pass over. Relax. I got this covered. You guys just chill here.
Seems like we should talk.
I know you're working against me, just like the others.
You're gonna have to
Oh, she's
break that one
paranoid.
down for me, boss.
You're out there doing who knows what with no oversight. How do you think that makes me look?
To who?
I know what you did to Jerome.
You can't be serious. Say that again.
Feels like everyone's got their own agenda. I'm in charge here. Not primary, not anyone else.
All right. Cool. Good chat, boss.
Think I found a path to that city.
She awaits,
What do you mean, she?
waiting for us all. Do you not hear her song?
Stack, you're going too far with all this. We should talk to Sheridan. Get you some help.
Sheridan is jealous she can't hear what we do. She's so cruel.
Look, I need to get back out there. But I'm worried about you.
The shore yearns for you to shine.
We love control freaks. Yeah. It's super fun interacting with them.
Sure. What does it mean?
Walk the path, and you will know, Arjun.
You cryptic fuck. Just tell me. You're preaching about the goddamn shore like it's something beautiful and amazing. You should fucking talk about it more. Give me the information, Stack. Sorry about that. I lost my cool.
I've got some good news. I know you could use it. Alab survived.
He's at the bottom of the list of people I ever want to see again.
Uh-huh.
But, yeah, it's good he's alive.
Is it?
Well, you don't have to worry about seeing him. He's doing his own thing out there.
Yeah, secret executive things, I'm sure.
He gave me some new tech. High pay grade stuff. You want to check it out?
Not unless it can get me off of this planet.
Oh my god, Kayla. Could you be a little helpful, please? I swear to God, I'm the only one in this goddamn facility doing anything to try to help our situation. You folks are all fucking losing it. I'm carrying us all on my back like frickin' Atlas here. And you're no better, primary.
Your data of ancient technology expands Soltari's wealth here.
Yeah? Well, they can pattern everything once everyone's safe.
Surviving Echelon colonists may hold vital information. Further understanding of Carcosa is a priority.
Oh, now you want to save them. Jackass. Okay. Well, we're going back to the Blighted Marsh, but first let's spend some of our points. This one, I think, yeah, we have enough halcyon for the hostile extraction, so this will get us even more leucinite, which is very nice indeed. What else can we afford / do we want to afford? This one would give us a key on every cycle, which is good. I feel like more frequent aether drops is actually marvelous, and so we will take that. So we'll take this next, I think. This is, I think, just very, very useful. Especially if these are all More frequent. Yeah, they are. Okay. That feels necessary. This is just +1 to each stat and then a key at the start of the run, which is useful. But I think I also want to delve further up into here and see what we got coming up, you know? What is this? Parries generate power. Ooh, that is very nice. Ooh, inflicts more stagger. Parries deal more damage. More frequent aether drops. We want, I mean, we want all of it, to be real. But do we have enough for all of it? Obviously no, but we will. I mean, this will help. We're gonna end up with more Loosenite per run after that last upgrade, so hopefully we can stash a little bit more, you know? Oh, did I not realize we essentially keep... Huh. So when we die, we kind of keep the same gun that we started with, essentially. Immunity after dash is so good. Wait, what? So we can just enter the eclipse from the get-go? Do I want to do this? This might be bad, but it's fine. We'll find it. We'll find it. Maybe this will be terrible for us. It certainly makes everything look much better. Okay. So this is where we started. We had to. I feel like we've just taken the long route essentially. I don't know. Whatever. We'll live with it. We'll figure it out.
What's this gonna do to me?
Oh my god.
Corrosive pollutants detected.
I have to worry about the ground poisoning me now. Oh, this whole thing is Blight Town. Oh no! Oh, we did not need this experience, folks. This is not what we came here for. Can you die? Nope, he doesn't want to die. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh! Oh my god, this it's gone so wrong so fast. Okay, that parry was a fail, obviously. Holy gods. Is that it? Dreadfall. And again, everything being poisoned is heinous. Yeah, I already have enough going on with Old Hell. I don't need Old Hell plus Light Town. Another man. There he is. I was gonna say, there's definitely another lad. I don't know where he's going. Oh, we found him. Okay. Now we're in the clear, more or less. Okay, that actually wasn't that bad. That little encounter, that was fine. And I don't think that we can go this way because the frickin' gate is covered with a barrier we cannot break. Oh, and I can't even. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't actually know. Does this hurt us, or is it just? It might just be that it builds up corruption. I'm not entirely positive. Not with that attitude, you can't break it. That's spare noble. How you doing, man? How's your evening going? I hope your day was swell. After your day off, I'm hoping that you are feeling a little better. Oh no! Oh please no! I don't want you lads to come say hello to me. I'd rather you just leave me alone. Thank you. Actually, this isn't so bad. We faced much worse. Given that these don't appear to be trying to blast me with stuff on. Oh, not in the juice, not in the juice. Oh my god. No, but we're in Blighttown. I don't know why they thought that this game needed Blighttown, but they did for some reason. I'm tired, cleaning all day in anticipation of Ruth coming up for a visit. Gonna go pick her up in like 10 minutes, but wow, that was nice of you to say hello. I'm glad that Ruth is stopping by this weekend. I hope that you guys have a great time. Say hello for me. She sounds lovely. Oh. Sir, I'm gonna need you to die. Thank you. Appreciate it. I swear there was another one. Where'd the other guy go? I don't know where maybe I made him up. Have I tried getting good? Seamus. Welcome in, my man. How's your day going? Hopefully it is it's been good. That's all that I ever hope for you. Is the best. Whilst I am here. Are we in ads? We are in ads. Folks, go say hello to Noble on his channel when he goes live. He is a lovely human, and I'm greatly fond of him. Was a long day, but good. Nice. Glad to hear that it was good. Sad to hear that it was long. But, you know, sometimes a long day can be nice if it feels like it's been very productive. Or, you know, fun. Or fulfilling in some capacity. Got a steal on 2 sets of tires. That is something I don't have to worry about at the moment, just because I don't have a car. But someday that sounds like it would be quite a nice deal. Oh, that's a big upgrade. All right. As much as I would like to not take it, because I like the gun that we have, it is what it is. Oh, we don't have a key yet. What the hell? Brand new set for Dad's truck for $99 in an auction. Man, you are like the auction king. I swear. You could make a living just like acquiring stuff for people at a low cost. And one season. Oh shit. Okay, one sec, guys. Nobody saw that. Folks, this is a work call, so I'm going to need to take this. Or not a call, I need to look at a message. Folks, we're going to take a break because I have to deal with this annoyingly. So I apologize. I will be back hopefully soon. Okay. I think I'm mostly in the clear. I'm going to keep an eye on my phone just in case. I think. I can see that somebody's writing a message, and it's like, come on, send it already. I think it's probably fine. It's just a minor issue with a release that is not super impactful, but is also a little annoying. So we're just trying to figure out how to clean it the best way possible. I think we have a solution. I think we have a solution. Did they try turning it off and on again? No, sadly. All right. Let's get back into it. Excuse me. There's always something fun going on. The solution is working through the weekend. Yeah. Okay, this is not quite the same thing, but you know, there was this trend a year or two ago about, you know, quiet quitting, which was some fucking jackass CEO's way to describe somebody just doing their job as per their mandate. Like, quiet quitting is such a disrespectful bullshit phrase for somebody just doing their job. Like, I'm not obligated to go above and beyond and like grind longer hours and work harder and give myself more stress for nothing. Like, if you want me to do that, you fucking pay me. Like, I'm not going to go above and beyond every day, you know, like maybe once in a while, if I'm particularly interested in something, or I'm particularly invested in something working, then I will push, I will crunch. But even then, I'm not doing it for free. I'm not, you know, you're not getting my hours for no cost. I will either take time in lieu or you'll pay me for overtime. Unfortunately, the organization I work for does not pay overtime, and they only do time in lieu. And even then, it's like, officially, they don't support it. These guys refuse to promote or recognize. These guys that refuse to promote or recognize won't do more work than I pay them for. Exactly. It's like they feel so entitled to your time. The issue, so the pandemic, in terms of its impact on work culture, was kind of a blessing and a curse. And the blessing aspect has kind of been rolled back. You know, it very much proved people can work from home and work remotely fine, and often kind of are more effective depending on your role. Of course, there's some roles that just simply cannot be done remotely, but a lot of the jobs in my organization can be done remotely with no problem. It was extremely proven that is completely fine and works better in a lot of cases. The other thing it kind of made happen was that everybody was just online all the time because we had nothing better to do. Like I worked 16-hour days or more for months during the pandemic because I had literally nothing better to do, and everybody was shit scared because nobody really knew what COVID was at that point. And so we just kind of like tried to tune out reality. It was not a happy time necessarily, but the unfortunate side effect of that was that companies got used to people being more available. They got used to the fact that, oh, hey, you know, this guy's got a phone. We can just call him whenever. Or this guy's normally online now. So we'll just say, hey, you know, if you get a call, you got to take it. And that's just, you know, I don't think that that's healthy for the employee. For folks who are on my team, if they're going to work after hours to support a release, I will say that they get time in lieu. They get time off because they were working, and they should be fucking compensated for it. Sorry, I'm going off a little bit because I get frustrated with this stuff, but like, I just think it's not much to ask for people to be compensated fairly for the work that they do. We're already in a bit of a shitty situation in society where people are compensated in very bizarre ways for the work that they do. CEOs are incapable of empathy. 100%. They're not. It's not. The job description kind of requires a sociopath. It's just like, you are obligated to make as much money as possible for the shareholders, legally obligated, at the cost of anything and everything. Money go up, you've done a good job, here's a shitload more money than you deserve for just keeping the car moving straight. I think I am biased against the C-suite a lot of the time, but it's just like the amount of money that folks make when they're that high up on the corporate ladder compared to the amount of work that they actually do and the amount of responsibility they actually have, it does not deserve that amount of money. It's just not, it's beyond the pale. Anyway, I even had to fight at work that time in lieu isn't even equal. You calling me away from family time or a paid event that I'm at or something is not equal to the Tuesday morning you said I can take an exchange. 100% not. No. At minimum, lieu should be overtime. If you are working for 2 hours outside of your normal day, you should be getting at minimum 3 hours back in lieu. Otherwise, it's just, the time that is yours, that is not the company's, you should not be unfairly compensated for it. Hot take, as in you have a hot take, or that is a hot take? Oh, here we go. All right. Money is a thing we made up and we didn't use for the majority of human history. 100%. It was made up to make transactions easier when you didn't have a physical thing to trade. The only thing that you have to trade is, your effort or whatever. And then the person that you want to trade money to or effort to or whatever doesn't have the good that you want in exchange. And rather than them having to take on the obligation of finding the thing that, you would fairly want in compensation for your work, you just have this paper thing that you can then take elsewhere. We built the goddamn pyramids because everybody agreed to be a cool thing to do. Well, did everybody agree to that, or did the pharaohs think that would be a cool thing to do and then enslave folks to do? But I take your point. There was significantly less slave labor than believed. Yes, that's true. And that's not even to say that, there's other significant structures that are constructed elsewhere, outside of the Great Pyramids, that are also wonders and also may not have involved any slave labor. So, I'm mostly taking the piss. But yeah, like, people can do good things if they're working for an interesting cause, essentially. Mostly you were fed and taken care of and given beer if you worked on the pyramid. I mean, that's a pretty good exchange, I ain't gonna lie. You get a workout in, you get some food, you get a nice little drinky drink. You get to be outside. Could be worse. I mean, this is also a time when people had like fucking nothing better to do. They didn't have Netflix, exactly. Now that we have Netflix and YouTube and video games, like, do I want to build a pyramid? Or do I want to, make some virtual guys build a pyramid? Or do I want to build a pyramid in a virtual world using little blocks? It's... Anyway. All right. Let's get back into the game. Let me check my phone. Make sure something hasn't like fucking exploded when I wasn't looking. Okay. I want people to agree that working together and supporting each other is just a correct move. It is like objectively the correct move. Like if people fucking got off of their, like out of their head about thinking how, you know, superior they are and how they want to be on top of the world and have all the money and all the power, and just realize that if everybody kind of contributed to a better society, we would have one. Very easy to say. I understand. Like this is a very idyllic view of the world, but objectively, I think everybody contributing to the cause and working together for a better society is going to be better than a couple of fucking knobs with $1 billion ordering everybody around like they're fucking God King. Like do hard physical labor or watch a jam stream. I mean, you can always do both if you wanted. But like this goes back to what I was saying earlier. If AI is going to be a thing, which it is, to be clear, it is a thing. It's here. I don't think it's going away. It may be more focused. I certainly pray that it goes away when it comes to like generating art and videos and music and bullshit like that. It's going away. I know that like society in general is kind of getting fed up with it being jammed in fucking everywhere. But again, we were in this, it's bleeding billions of dollars at light speed. Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like it'll be focused on, because I think it's a very powerful and useful technology. I truly do believe that. But it has to be used by people who know what the fuck they're doing and use it on a specific purpose for which it is well suited. Like, you know, analyzing data or, you know, being able to analyze, even in the case of like generating and analyzing code, it's good, but it's not perfect. So you still need people who know what they're doing to be able to use it. And I don't think, again, the C-suite and people, I think some of them understand this. I'm not going to say they're all completely fucking stupid, but people have to realize that you can't just like let AI run amok and generate code without it being at least partially reviewed by a person, because we've seen issues already of it going haywire and doing stuff we didn't want it to do. And it produced code that was ultimately not particularly maintainable or supportable and is just fucking heinous. There needs to be more focus when we're using these tools, or it's just going to cause problems. And again, like I don't think AI for the purpose of generating images or anything even remotely creative, and even code, frankly, can be a bit creative. So I don't think that like handwritten code or concepts like that are going to go away wholly. But like anything creative, like art or music, it has no place. Anything calling themselves like an AI artist can fuck right off to hell. You're not an artist. You're a piece of shit who's like making up for their complete lack of interest in developing a skill by telling a machine to regurgitate what it thinks you want to see. That's I don't think that's a hot take. I think that's just objectively what it is. They're trying to use AI to automate art so people have more time to work. Exactly. It's like, I said this earlier, but it's like, do I want AI to do my stream for me so that I've got time to do my dishes? Or do I want AI to do my dishes so I have time to stream? I mean, a very simplistic example. And obviously AI is not going to fucking do my dishes for me right now. But I don't want it to take over the joy in life. It should be used to take away work, not create space to do work. It's so backwards. Sam Altman and his whole fucking, you know, cult of AI bros. Why are the bros always getting on these stupid fads? Like the NFT bros, the crypto bros, the finance bros. Bros ruin the world, man. toxic masculinity and these idiots who like get involved in these new tech pursuits and think it's the best thing ever since sliced bread or whatever. I don't have time for you in my life. You can fuck off. Sorry, I get kind of heated about this stuff. My wife is an artist, so it particularly pisses me off when I see this kind of bullshit. And I saw somebody streaming the other day, and on their stream they were making music. Massive quotation marks there. They were just like writing a prompt to have some shitty music generated for them, and that just I find that so frustrating. I have no respect for that at all. It makes me angry. Yeah, people focus too much on the flaws in AI quote unquote art, which is the wrong way to think about it. Human made art can be flawed, and AI quote unquote art will evolve past those flaws and be visually beautiful while still being AI shit with no soul and meaning behind it by stealing human emotion over. Exactly. Art has value because of the intention behind it, right? Like somebody has made art for a reason because they like felt something and they wanted to express that in some manner, or they wanted to get this idea that they had in their head, they wanted to get that out into physical space. AI doesn't do that. It just regurgitates garbage, and it could be beautiful. It could be beautiful garbage. It could get to the point where it's very nice to look at. That's so surface level that it doesn't mean anything. Anyway, let's get back to the game. I'm gonna keep getting angry. There isn't such a thing as flawlessly correct art because art is inherently subjective to both the artist's intent and the viewer's interpretation. Exactly. Angry rants. Yes. Something that I don't do that frequently. I think usually I'm a pretty chill dude and I don't pop off like this, but sometimes some things trigger me, it would seem. And I think that's good. I think it's good to get mad at things that are stupid. Go on, nowhere. Hello? Album? There we go. My friends know you can say like 3 trigger phrases and you'll rant for hours. Yeah. I mean, it's you know, all that means to me is that you're passionate about your beliefs. I don't think that's a bad thing. I welcome and embrace the angry rant. Okay. Where were we? We had just finished... Oh, fucking Blighttown. That's where we were. God damn it. Oh, I forgot that's where we were. Okay, we don't have a key. We can't go there. I think the only way forward is over that way. Do we have a map? We do. Does the map give us anything useful? Not particularly. Okay. Alright, I guess this is our only path forward. Oh, I didn't dodge at all, like I had intended to, but it worked out. Okay, there is my at least remembering how this gun works. No, I'm not. Okay, this gun is cool. So basic fire is just a shotgun, but the alt fire creates it basically puts the bullets into stasis like that, and then the next time I pull the trigger they will fire, or it just times out and then fires. It's just a cool looking gun. As a youth I liked Zinch. As an adult I realized Korn is the most real god. I mean, I still like Zinch just for the pure chaos shenanigans. Was it you that I played Chaos in the Old World with that one time with Kyle? I can't remember if you were there for that. I remember, I think Wes was... I didn't win that game, but it did not matter because the amount of absolute scrollery I was able to achieve as Inch was just immaculate. And here's the thing, using AI as a tool in your toolbox is totally fine. Mom really sucks at scaling images for sublimating of the digital parts of getting base stuff onto her physical medium to then actually work on. Yes, I agree. Like it is a tool in the tool belt, or the toolbox, I should say, is acceptable. You know, I think there are some concerns which are valid about the environmental impact of AI, but that's not really related to the moral or ethical use of AI. Oh, well, I mean, ethical in so much as the training side of things. Ethics in terms of the environment is definitely. I forgot those explode. We're good. Ow. Okay, I thought we were standing on poison for a second. Man, I hate that this is like so much better. We don't even have a redraw. Okay, I'm gonna just take it, suck it down. Honestly, for what you use it for, you should spin up a local offline one. Yeah, that's also like a valid option. You know, at this point, running, I think the cost of running, you know, a single query or prompt against an LLM is not necessarily that egregious in terms of the energy cost. That being said, the cost to train is massive. And that upfront cost to train is really where a lot of the damage gets done. But then it's also a matter of scale. Like the more people prompting for frivolous bullshit, the worse it gets. Oh my fucking god, I forgot about this dude. Oh my god, he did so much damage. What the hell? That was like so much of my health bar. Okay, let's lock in, folks. I'm not gonna be able to do this at the same time as anything about AI. Okay, he likes killing me, and I don't know that I have a good option. I don't know that I have a good option to avoid that because we don't seem to have the teleport things, or not the teleport things. Oh, okay, we do have some on this side. What? Oh, fuck off. Oh my god, no, please go away. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. How are we not dead? Oh my god, I hate this dude. I hate him so much. Oh god. This fight is miserable. This guy's a dickhead and I don't like him. We're singing show tunes on stream now, and they're just entirely about my terror. I did actually want to absorb some of that, so I know I missed it. Oh, you fucker. Okay, we have another life. Seamus, that is the funniest shit. People saying please and thank you and then taking up additional tokens and energy to run and thus like cost on the business is so funny. That's why I do it all the time. Okay, we can dodge that without the thing. Oh, can we blast him? Oh, he's dead. Okay. So we did lose her life, which is a bummer, but it's fine. Yeah, people saying people saying please and thank you to our models costing millions of dollars. Well, that's the cost of a little politeness in this world, and I'm all here for it. God damn it. I don't know if that's actually damaging me. Maybe it will if I sit around in it long enough. Wait, Huh? Yeah, we've done this already, right? The Canadians have ruined AI. If that's what we're known for at the end of the day in history, I will take that as an objective win. Alright, I guess we just walk through it. Oh, what? Oh, this is all poison. No! Why did we didn't need a blight town? Nobody needs a blight town. If you think you need a blight town, you're objectively wrong, and you've made a grave error in judgment. Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to pick it up. Oh, guys, I'm not locked in. I'm just not locked in today. Could have been worse. I mean, we came out of it with basically the same amount of corruption we went in with. Okay, we get a key. Sure. You know what? We'll spend it. It's fine. I don't think we've seen any doors to spend them on in this biome, so... Oh, I like it. I like it very much. Alright, let's get out of here. See, I was hoping to save, you know, the aether for when we took damage, as opposed to the very, very minute amount of poison damage we take. But no, I don't want nonsense. Oh boy. I think we're just going over here for loot. Yeah, we don't want to go this way. What am I doing? What am I doing, folks? Okay. We have a little bit of stuff here, I guess we'll take. We don't want the vertical spread shotgun. Steel shot. I don't remember what steel shot does. Nor do I remember what reflected stagger does, but I think we still maybe want this. Because it's slightly better. Good enough for me. This is a one-way portal. We can't take it to go steal some loot from the top of the tower, which is a shame, but it's fine. Okay, I think these red guys I have to dodge through. Nope, I cannot dodge through. Love that. Love that for me. Okay, red cannot dodge through. I should keep that in mind. And lasers cannot block, so you have to manually dodge those. Sorry, you cannot dash through, not dodge through. Integrity regenerates a low. Yeah, sure. Sounds good. And then we are going to go through here again to hopefully grab our... I know we die every time we come in here, but that's fine. I am nothing if not persistent. I will take the L every single time until we finally get it done. As the youth say. The youth say all kinds of stuff, though, so, you know, who's to say if they can be trusted? Also, I said I was going to take a break and eat dinner, and I never did. Oh well. I'm having fun. Oh shit, I thought that guy was not who he was. I didn't word that very well. I thought that guy was a different guy. I thought he was one of the lads that... Oh my god, I can blast with it just a single melee. And he was not, in fact, one of those lads. I do need to be closer to kill these guys with the shotgun. I don't need to be that close, but I do need... Oh! I do need to be a little closer. Nice. Okay. Oh god. Okay, so I think I'm getting this. The red there's red circles now and again, and those red circles are like the weak points that if I shoot them, they get staggered, and then we can punch them for massive damage. I think that's something I was missing earlier. This gun is not that great for us, I think. Although we haven't, you know, whatever, we're gonna use it. I just want to see what it's like. Maybe this is a gun that I enjoy. We'll find out. Oh, I almost threw myself off a cliff. That would have been unfortunate. We're probably just gonna chill here for a sec. Oh, no, I lied. I thought that we had more time, but we don't. Okay, this gun is actually dreadful. Oh, there's so many lads. Oh my god. I thought that we had more time. I was wrong. Hell yeah. Okay, got off the parry. It didn't kill the guy, which is not... Oh, not what I wanted. Oh my god. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta go. All right. Let's make a little bit of room. Yeah, so this gun is actually pretty bad for us because our because of one of the relics that we took, which increased. Oh Jesus! One of the relics we took, which increases our recoil in a massive way. It's very hard to be precise with, which is the whole point of this gun. And so we're in a bit of a pickle. Oh my god! Oh boy! Oh, this is bad. Oh! Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're out. We're back out. Oh, he's here. Why is he here? Sir. Sir. I need you to die. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh! Why did I go for the parry? Because I was greedy. I was greedy, my friends. An ominous tree. I forgot I set up that whole command for you. I think it's at 0 right now. Yeah. That's fair. Man, we didn't come out with any house here. That's disappointing. Wait, was there something up here? I don't think so. No. Last time something weird was going on, we saw all sorts of like glowy stuff. Okay. This is not something we can afford. And no, wait, did we buy that already? Yeah, we did. Okay. So parries generate power. I think we definitely. Sounds very handy indeed. Up here, proficiency. Okay, the proficiency enhancements would also be very useful. Just hello? Okay, I guess I can't take that yet. Let's go up here. We want this because more frequent aether drops is very useful. Okay, good. What is this? Okay, ooh, parries reduce corruption. That's also very good. Okay, lots of stuff that we... Huh? Parrying clears away hostile projectiles. That's crazy. Very powerful. Okay. So, this... Was it this way? There's like kind of a better way to go, wasn't there? Okay, no, I guess not this time. Maybe last time it randomly generated a path that was behind us and a better way to go, but I mean, dude, I don't know why we would ever trigger this now. It just seems insane. Like maybe there's a benefit, we get better artifacts or whatever, but like, did you ever tell Jams about my most recent auction pickups? I don't believe so. You just mentioned the tires and there was maybe one of the, oh boy, hello. one other thing you mentioned, but I don't think so. I think it was just the tires so far. Okay, this is still some amount of recoil, but it's less bad than it was, for sure. What you get, man? Hit me. Not physically, but with the information. Oh, these dingoes. Excuse me, can you not? Close? Interesting. Okay. Let's get out of here. This is not. Oh, fuck! I hate those guys. All right, if we hit them in the head enough, they stagger, I think. Which makes sense. Oh, there's so many colors. Oh my god. I need you to die. I need you to die. Thank you. Was that so much to ask? I don't think so. Okay, buddy. Why is it? Are you always upside down, or is it just like the flying perverts? Okay, there we go. Jesus, man. TV show set auction. I bought. Oh! Okay, I gotta stop moving. I'm gonna get myself killed. TV show set auction. I bought $10,000 worth of LEDs for $100. Then I snagged 121 laundry baskets, 20 totes, and 2 rolling cloth racks for $75. Good God. Those 20 totes have a brand new unopened TV and stage modesty gear, so every sort of underwear, body tape, and covers for all the privates. 26 grand worth, according to the manifest. Holy jumping. That's crazy. What are you going to be able to do with it? Like, are you planning on trying to like resell it, or is there something for the studio that it would be used for? How do you find these deals? That's just outrageous, man. The auction wizard over here. They use it for modesty, duh. So now I'm becoming the local cocksock dealer? Yeah, well, you know, everybody's got to have a job. Well, they don't have to, but ideally everybody has a job, so you've got something to do during the day. Buddy, can you stop shooting me? Distracted by dogs, how's your evening been so far? What are you up to? Playing Slay the Spire or something? Everything funky going on? I wish I could manually reload. I don't know if that is an option in this game. Doing physio and cleaning the condo. So fun. Sounds like a blast. Oh, where the fuck from? Come on. So there's a few people in the drag scene. Your buddy Kyle worked for the drag race in Canada, so I have people interested. Very good. Oi. You guys are supposed to be cute. You look like dogs, but I don't think that you are cute. I think I'm scary and you want to eat my blood. Guys, come on. I didn't mean to use that. Buddy, if you could shoot me a couple more times, just gently, that would be really nice. Thank you. Thank you. No, once more. Come on. There you go. There's a good lad. Now, I kindly request that you perish. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Hello, friend. Oh, you shot me. Okay. Either that or it was the poison. But I think I got shot. Bye. See you later. See you later, dogs. Oh, what the hell is this? Huh? This is new. At least I don't feel like we've seen this before. Maybe this is only open when we are in the, I bet you that's it. I bet you that's the reason to come in here when it's the eclipse, so we can get access to that treasure. But now that we've been through it, who's to say we can't go back now that this place is all cleared out? I think the giant cliff that we dropped off of to get down here is probably the answer for that. But, you know, maybe there's another option to trigger the eclipse and then come back. That could happen. Woo! I don't like these little flyers. Mostly because I find it hard to keep track of. Okay, so I didn't understand how this gun worked particularly. I believe immunity after kill is delightful. Thank you. I believe the way that the gun works is I build up like a charge essentially on the enemy that ultimately explodes if I hit them enough. I took all the t-shirts, tank tops, thermal wear, and underwear in my size, so I'll never have to buy some of it again. Because I would never buy $50 per pair of boxers. Yeah, that's crazy. Let alone have like 30 pairs. Oh! Pardon my screech. That came from deep within me. It was entirely involuntary. Oh, God. Please. Please. Okay, we're going. I don't want to be in there. Not when that's happening. Whatever it was. Hey, buddy, come out of your wormhole so I can shoot you in the face. No, get back out here, you little bastard. Oh! Okay, I thought I killed you with that parry, but apparently it doesn't quite go that distance. Oh, hello. Got another one. Oh, okay. All right. We're good. We're good. Fine. Everything's fine. Everything is fine and dandy. We are happy, healthy, and alive. Yeah, I'm somewhat of a cheapskate when it comes to buying clothing. I don't like spending money on clothing. Mostly because I would rather spend it on board games or video games or, you know, streaming stuff. But once in a while, I do have to admit that the incredibly threadbare underoos that I have need to go in the bin, and I need to buy more. And that is a sad day when it rolls about. It's the day that I could have bought a board game, and instead I decided to. I could have bought a board game, and I instead bought something sensible. Annihilator shotgun, huh? I don't think we've seen this one before. Oh my. It's a shotgun and a grenade launcher, I think. I mean, that's kind of awesome. I'm gonna say no to that. West 49 last year, when closing their physical stores, was doing buy one, get one, 2 free, so I bought all the jeans they had in my size. I got 15 pairs. That's funny. So you're basically stocked and ready to go for the apocalypse. Because I guess jeans is what you need when you're in the apocalypse for some reason. I mean, you don't not need jeans in the apocalypse. You just, there may be other things that you prioritize. If I was in the apocalypse, I'm quite sure that I would die very quickly. Ricochet hit. There's new weapons coming. They're like, who dropped these? But yeah, oh, that health inside. I don't like these things. They piss me off. Okay, well, we're about to, I'm sure, enter some sort of fracas with a bunch of lads. Oh, I didn't need to do that. But you know what? It's fine. Accept it. Power me up, friends, so that I may destroy you. Pretty good all things considered. Easy fight. It all comes down to the kind of apocalypse. Yeah. Like if it was like an Ice Age apocalypse, I would maybe be okay. If it was like a zombie apocalypse, probably I would not fare that well. If it was like a gray goo situation, I think we're all boned. So, you know, we have fun here. Oh, right. I wanted to look at what this gun did. All right. Bombardier, when firing, deals extra damage to hostile. Okay, so we got to go up close and personal. If all pellets hit, reloads 1 round. Okay, another reason to get up close and personal. And then a pellet grenade fires a grenade that explodes on impact, dealing instant area damage. Intriguing. Oh my god. Sure, you know what? I didn't do that. I mean, I care. Oh, it's this asshole. Oh, God. Why is it always you, jackass? Okay, you know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna see what it is. Dog, if you just want to shoot me and power me back up, that would actually be quite handy of you. Thank you. Buddy, stop jumping around. Oh, okay. Didn't mean to blast him that hard. No, we're gonna stick with this. But like real zombie, head north as fast as possible and hide out. Flesh rot's pretty dang fast, so at most a month before those bodies ain't moving. Yeah. You know, head north, go to Georgian Bay to an island somewhere. You'd probably fare all right. But I think it would be, you know, getting out of the city in the first place would be, depending on how bad the outbreak was, that would be the real problem. Did I get damage there? No. Okay. All right. So this run is not great, given the amount of damage we've taken, but it could be worse by a long shot. We will take this healing, though, gladly. Okay, and what nonsense are we gonna get thrown here? Oh. Oh, okay, you bastard. Word to God. You jack. All that health. I guess we can pray that we get the healing out of this? No, of course not. I think a good test of how you'd fare is, did you get COVID and when? Yes, but later on. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. Why not? I don't actually even remember how I think we got it, because both my wife and I got it, but I don't remember exactly what led to the situation. Okay, we can take this one down here as well. Do we want the new Annihilator grenade or the smart rifle? Ooh, or excuse me, another shotgun, I should say. I do like smart rifle, and so we take it. Okay, so once we get up here, assuming we survive long enough, which will be challenging given our health situation. Oh, and the fact that we have to... Oh my god. How do we do this? How do I do this? Oh, what? Where do you come from? Huh? Okay, so I have to go up with it and then... Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So I think the Eclipse is optional here still, perhaps? Boy kills. Is it optional? Might be optional. What is that? Huh? Okay, we're gonna find out what that is because I'm curious. Oh no. What have I got myself into? Oh my god, it's like fucking healing them or something. Well, oh, we have a second shot. Okay. It kind of looks like it's healing them, but I don't know if we can break it. Oh, we can. We just have to smash it. Gotcha. Easy enough. Unfortunate lesson to learn in the way that we did, but it is what it is. Ow, fuck off. Well, we've once again pulled through by the skin of our teeth. Largely undeserving, I'm afraid. Oh, we're in ads. God damn it. Your teeth have skin? Yeah. Yours don't. You should get that looked at, man. Go see your dentist. By all accounts, the best skin have teeth. Or rather, oh no. No, there is a door that needs a key. Oh. The best teeth have skin is what I was trying to say and failed. But you know what? Maybe the best skin does have teeth. Look at a rhino. Rhinos know what's up. Oh, come on. I don't need this right now in my life. Oh, there's two. Oh, you guys can fuck right off. Oh, Jesus, there's another. Why? Why? Game. Why? No, 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 no. Okay, he's dead. Give me the juice. Thank you. That wasn't very much juice at all. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, well, that's great. Okay, I've been doing this for 3 hours. I don't want to go do too late tonight. I need to eat dinner. Don't tell my wife, she'll try to kill me. Do we stop here? Do we stop here for the night or do I? No.
I can't give up.
We can do another run. We got another run of this.
Medbay scans show
That you're
there's nothing
hopeless. All right. What can we afford to upgrade? Did we take this thing down here? We didn't. Isa. Would have been nice to be able to dig into some of those upgrades. But oh well. Okay, well, let's do this because we kind of, I guess, want to grab this. It's not necessarily going to be game changing for us right now, but you know, it's fine. Guess that's that. Right. Once more into the breach, my friends. But yeah, so turning on the Eclipse from the get-go increases the difficulty, but obviously also increases the reward. Like we saw that room that was open that had Halcyon in it. I think that's something we should probably be trying to strive for, because some of these Halcyon locked upgrades are significant and very valuable. But that doesn't mean that we have to not suck, and that's something that we've been ducking at. So I guess time will tell. I don't know if we really had that many upgrades last time either. Sadly. I should have taken the Adrene. That was a mistake. Sucking at not sucking. Indeed. That is indeed... Oh, hello. That is indeed what we happen to have been like. Sometimes I feel like I'm quite articulate and able to get the point of, you know, what I'm trying to... basically, I can convey my point accurately and quickly. Other times I fumfer around like a real son of a bitch, and it's it can be quite annoying. Often it has to do with my inability to do two things at once, such as like play a game and think, especially a game like this. But that's not always the case. Sir, oh, you bastard. That was uncalled for. Also, I just shot him in the ass and he did not take a lick of damage, which I find kind of worrying. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are we taking so much damage from everything? Jesus Christ. Well, this has gone sideways almost immediately. I'm stuck on a wall. I'm in poison. I'm pain. I'm dead. Okay, if we shoot this guy in the butt, nothing happens to him. Good to know. I don't want to, dude. Just die. Jesus Christ. Okay, this run started off mediocre and got worse by the second. We can claw back. I have faith. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. We're going to be fine. Oh shit! Is that poison? No? Is there nothing here? Huh? Oh. What did I just do? A shot? Oh, it opened the door. Okay. Ah! Okay. Hold on. Is that how I open this? Did I just never realize that? That's embarrassing. Okay, well, good to know. Also, unfortunate that we can't seemingly get up there right now. Either this is something we can like teleport through, or maybe it's something we can kind of like grapple onto with some sort of device, is my current working theory. But I have nothing beyond that. You know. All right, let's get a move on. We are still direly lacking some health. Hopefully we find something in the near future that we can pick up. What are you? Oh my god, what are you? Ow. What even hit me? Huh? Okay, we are just having quite a time, aren't we? That encounter was pathetic. Like, in terms of size, I had no reason to have taken so much damage. I just did so bad. I don't think there's even anything over here we can go for, given that we don't have the ability to smash those fourth walls or whatever they are. Yeah. That, you know, this is the final biome, I guess, of this stage of the game, which is to say I'm almost positive there are more biomes in the near future. But, hello? Oh. Do you want to, like, just come over here so I can kill you? Thank you. What? Oh, I hear more lads. I don't wish to be caught. God damn. Okay, I did see this guy. This guy needs to die. Thank you. Oh, come on. Let me punch you. Jesus. Oh, there's so many! Where did you come from? Also, I'm flubbing the, oh, this is ridiculous. I'm flubbing the active reloads, too, which is not ideal. Oh, that guy was stunned. Oh, I should have done blasting. Not the end of the world. Oh, boy. Okay. Definitely this health. Okay, so we have the option of a gun or drive increased by 3. I think we take the drive. I don't know that I care that much about that gun upgrade. It wasn't significant. It may have been worth it, but that's just a theory, a Jams theory. Exactly. Thank you for attributing the correct person as the owner of that theory. Why did I not just shoot these earlier? Like, am I dumb? The last time we were in a place like this, I could have just shot them like this. It would have been the easiest thing in the world. Okay, we do have some lads who I think are going to try to blast us. Assuming we don't just get out of the way. Oh, that's where we want to go. No, not that one. That's not where we want. Is there really no lads? Where'd all the lads go? They got scared. The lads have been frightened by my prowess. This is a much bigger, well, not much bigger, but it is a bigger upgrade. But I don't much love, whatever, we'll take it. An upgrade's an upgrade, I can't complain that much. I don't know that I love the Horde shotgun, but it's... I feel like we're gonna get attacked when we try to leave this place. Maybe I'm not correct. Did we take this? I think last time was actually pretty good. I think we take it. We don't have a key. We can't get up there. All this is just for naught. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go the correct way, shall we? You never want to go the correct way first. That's the jam stratagem. Always choose the wrong path, because the wrong path is the fun path, and also the path that tends to have loot, which is kind of the more important thing. Right there. I missed. Oh boy! Explodey lads. Apology starts at home. It didn't mean scary. We have explodey boys. The explodey boys have perished. They have passed on into the great beyond, and we feel no remorse. I'm not sure why we're unlocking more databank entries. It might just be that the more of something that we kill or collect or whatever, the more information we get about it. That's, I suppose, generally how it works, but that's just a hypothesis, a theorem, an idea. I don't know, something my brain did. Oh, hello. There's more. Shit, I'm in punch! Ah, oh, you blasted me. Now we get a key. Okay, oh, hello. That was close. Okay, we're gonna go over here and we're just gonna punch her. Easy peasy chicken squeezy. Also a lad down here. Oh, there's a bunch of lads! Okay. We're good. That was scary. Wasn't so much a bunch of lads as just one singular lad who I punched, and then he was also surrounded by explosions, which was perhaps suboptimal for our survival. Well, there we go. All taken care of now. Do we need to go over there? Can we go over there? That's actually the better. No, let's go this way and then try to cross over here. It's just some leucinite, but you know, I'm not gonna turn my nose up at some currency. Currency is quite valuable. Not inherently, but just like when propped up by society. Okay, there's probably a couple low-hanging treasure fruits over this way we can go to grab, but broadly speaking, we don't want to go this direction. Yeah. Specifically, this is the low-hanging treasure fruit. There's just the one. Oh, Halcyon, my beloved. And some healing, which is also very nice indeed. We don't have, well, we don't have our second chance. We don't have much else going on for us. And there's this asshole trying to kill us. Fuck off. I hit the dodge button, but it failed. Wow, okay, this guy is so chunky. He takes almost no damage when attacked directly. Okay, sure. I think we just leave it. I don't think we want shotgun here. We will take this though, because we got 2 keys. Oh god. Let's retake it. I'm not a huge fan of the Dispiritor. I've said this before. It's fine. That's actually quite handy. I don't love that it decreases our drive and nerfs our dash cooldown, but the power is nice. One of these days I won't blindly pick up everything, but today's not that day. All right, let's head over here and over this way. Oh, there's 2 treasures here. That's worrying. Might mean there's something dangerous up ahead. Oh boy. This is actually fine. I mean, max integrity is actually a good thing for us. We just need health to fill the bar. Somewhat like that, but that's not enough. We of course need more. Nah. Immunity after dash, yes please. Although that's we have 2 increased dash cooldown artifacts on us now, corrupted artifacts, which is very bad indeed. Our dash takes, oh my god, it takes so long to cool down. That's so bad. That's so bad. Okay, once more into the Nightmare Rift, or whatever the hell it's called. Shard? I don't know. Nightmare Strand. Okay, gotcha. Is this a Strand type game? Is this a Kojima special? Is this in the Kojima verse? There's a shore, there's strands. Like, what else is going on in here? When I was showing my game, I was showing this game to my wife last night to show her the stress that we were going through when we played the boss of the second biome or whatever it was on Tuesday, and it's definitely not the type of game she is interested in. Much too stressful for her. Oh fuck! I forgot the type of stupid special thing we have. Oh, that's so irritating. It's not, again, it's not, oh, are you kidding me? Oh, it's because my dash was still on cooldown. God damn it, that's gonna be so. It was a huge mistake. She likes video games. I would not call her a gamer, but neither would I call myself a gamer, because that is a very loaded term. Usually used by chudlers who are kind of terrible people. That may be a hot take. People who use it unironically, I mean. People can call themselves gamers unironically, and that's a bad like. People can call themselves gamers ironically, and in that case, it's actually not that. Come on. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, this is so bad. Okay, we're gonna use this overdrive in a sec on this idiot, I think. Wow, that was a lot of death. I like it. Take all the good stuff and throw it back in their faces. Can you just die, please? What? Hello? Where did you come from? Oh my god, there's so many. Guys, just stick around here and die. I'm also dashing randomly all the time, and it's not useful to us. Oh, did he just self-destruct? He might have done. I'm not exactly. We've somehow come out with more health than we came in with, which I'm going to say is because I'm a god gamer. Ironically. Gamer got him. That, you know what, that classification of gamers is fine. I'm okay with that. Oh no, there's another room. Oh, one of these idiots. Oh no, I don't like that. Oh my god, there's so much. There's so much happening. Okay, good parry, good parry. grabbing all the stuff before it disappears. Oh! Oh my god, what's happening? I don't even know what's happening. There's just too much bullshit on screen. There's just too much. Okay, get the carry off. Oh Jesus. I do not. No! Oh, I thought we were gonna pull through that time. That's unfortunate. That's probably the last run we got time for too. Oh. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I may do some off stream grinding or something to farm up some loosenite and upgrade some more.
Will stop me.
Oh.
Scan show.
I felt reasonably good there until the end, where it turned into an absolute shit show very quickly. But that's fine. That's what we're here for. We're here for the shit show. Whoa! Shadow Raid. Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Some of you may know who I am. I am Jams. I'm a, shall we say, variety streamer. I don't know what I mean by that. I'm a normal streamer. I stream stuff. Yoran, Adam, Harugal, Mean Bear, Shadow herself. How y'all doing tonight? We have been really grinding our face into Saros for the last couple hours, and it has been largely an exercise in pain. Apparently they decided that Blighttown was a fun thing to add to a bullet hell game. Normal and streamer don't belong together like that. Hey, I'm totally normal and streamer. Variety equals I stream what I want when I want. Yeah, basically. Yeah. I think generally speaking, I like roguelikes and RPGs and narrative stuff and horror games and sci-fi games and shooters and platformer, you know, everything. Normal and streamer don't go, you would know. Harugal! Keep it up, buddy. Good job. You've done well. Normal and jams are the parts that don't mix. That's true. That's true. How was your stream today, Shadow? You went... Oh, Lily, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you you had a good time. Did the timer end, or are you continuing tomorrow? I didn't see what it was when I last checked. It was like a couple hours still, I think. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. 20 minutes left. Okay, that's plenty of time. That can go up very quickly. Ooh, what are you doing? Okay, folks, we have a cat here that needs to say hello because apparently he has decided now is the time to intrude. Come here, buddy. She's not going anywhere. Exactly. How you doing, Nevada? This is my my idiot cat son, the older one, anyways, named Sulu. He I think he just wants dinner. Watch out. Well, not dinner, second dinner. These guys are so spoiled. They get fed like 4 times a day. Buddy, what are you doing? Why are you showing the camera your ass? This is not that type of stream. Buddy, this is a family show. There's no twerking here. Hey, Paint, how you doing? Huge man, I hunger, then naps, please. He gets naps all day. He can spend a bit of time. Why is he perching today? I don't know. Sometimes, hey, Tights, how you doing? Welcome in. Showing ass on stream like Yoran. Oh, Harugal, you crack me up. Rex? Yes. Yeah, Cornish Rex. He's my beloved. He was the first cat that I ever got. He's the first pet that I ever got for myself. I had like a dog growing up as a kid. And I was absolutely 100% a dog guy up until I met my wife or started dating my wife. And they had cats, and they had gotten a new kitten at the time, and I was just enamored. And then I ended up getting my own Cornish Rex kitten myself, and he's just kind of been my best bud ever since. He goes to sleep with me under the covers, on the pillow, just under my chin, and I fall asleep every night with him just purring like a little fire engine. Hi, what are you doing? See the people? Hmm? He has some good angles. Buddy, what are you looking at? You look a little cockeyed there, bud. Little goober. Yeah, a bunch of you guys know me already, so I don't need to give you the whole spiel, but I like board games, I like cats, I like video games. And I stream a couple times a week. I stream Tuesday nights and Thursday nights at 7 p.m. Eastern, and I usually stream Saturday morning as well, like 10 a.m. I think. The weekend is usually when I do like narrative, or lately it's been like detective games or like puzzle games. We've been playing Outer Wilds, which has been spectacular. And we played Return to the Obra Dinn before that, which is grand. This close to pick. For a second, I read this as I read your statement, Jorn, as this close to pickling a different hot tub streamer to call my favorite. It's like, you shouldn't be kidnapping and pickling your favorite hot tub streamers, my man, if you want them to keep producing content. That's just dangerous. This is a beautiful game collection. Thank you, Paint. It is the product of many years, like close to 20 years now, I think, of collecting them and playing them, and it's been a fun journey. Hot tub full of brine and herbs. You're just describing a soup. That's just a stew, my man. And I like stew as much as the next guy, but like I want a chicken and sausage gumbo, not like a hot tub streamer gazpacho or something. Although it wouldn't be a gazpacho if it was a hot tub, was it? Nah, it's just a cold tub streamer, and nobody wants that. Buddy, are you? My arm's getting tired, man. What are you doing? I don't know. Got one of these to protect his keyboard. What is that? I will take a look. Click, damn you. Oh. Intriguing. Something I have. Oh, okay, you're getting heavy, buddy. Come here. Come on. Yeah, I know you want to show off, but like, can you come down into my arms for a sec? You don't have to go away. Come here. Here, it's fine. There we go. There we go. That's nice. There's a nice boy. There's a nice. He's very sweet. Are you liking Saros? My husband wants to play it, but he needed a break from intense games after pregnant. That's fair. Saros is so good. It's very similar because it's essentially the spiritual sequel to Housemarque's last game, Returnal, which is very similar in terms of gameplay. It's, a third person shooter, roguelike, bullet hell sort of thing. And it's immensely fun. And the story in Returnal is fantastic, actually, which isn't necessarily a hallmark of a roguelite game, but they really managed to pull it off. And then this game so far has added to the formula in a couple of ways. It's added meta progression that you would normally find in a roguelike, whereas previously in Returnal, they didn't really have that system in place. They did, but it just wasn't as... how do I word this? It wasn't something that you actually spent currency on to improve. It was just over time you leveled up your guns in Returnal. Whereas in Saros, you basically spend currency on the... Oh, you can't even see it. What am I doing? You essentially spend currency on this whole tree to level up and get more stats and such. And so it's just like a little bit of a different style of meta progression, which I enjoy. And the story so far has been really interesting. It's not really, I don't think it's a spoiler, because the name of the planet is mentioned kind of in the opening sequence, and it's been mentioned in trailers and such. You're on a planet called Carcosa, and everything is very yellow coded in the trailers. For those of you who may be familiar, Carcosa is featured in the collection of stories called The King in Yellow by Robert Chambers. It's like a hallmark of cosmic horror. He was, the King in Yellow is kind of one of the main foundational texts, in addition to the kind of stuff that H.P. Lovecraft wrote about. And so there's definitely been themes that are aligned to what the stories in The King in Yellow are kind of talking about. So I'm very curious to see where it's going to go long term, but it's really good. If he likes an intense kind of bullet hell action sort of game, I think he's gonna have a blast with Saros Pain. And Pragmata is also on my list to play. I just finished playing Resident Evil Requiem as well. Strange is the night where black stars rise and strange moons circle through the skies, but stranger still is lost Carcosa. Spooky. Indeed. Thank you for that. No, my pleasure. I'm always happy to talk about and give my opinion on stuff. I guess that's kind of the hallmark of being a streamer, right? You got to be able to just like yap about something for a while, especially when prompted. You're really just kind of lowballing me. I mean, how do you think about the game that you're playing? Well, you know, I got thoughts. So thank you for the question. I appreciate it. But yeah, Pragmata, I just finished playing Resident Evil Requiem, so Pragmata was potentially up on the list, but I wanted to try something different. He started a new game with Stardew instead. That is a fair way to decompress from something intense. Stardew is one of those games that I've been meaning to play for like literally years. And I've got thoughts. Hey, come on. Don't put words in my mouth. However, speaking of thoughts, my wife, wait, hold on. No. No, that sounded very bad. Speaking of thought. Fuck. No, don't clip that. No. Oh my god. Okay, how do I dig myself out of this hole? Unrelated. It's not unrelated though. So okay, related to thoughts, but not my wife. Oh my god. All I was gonna say is my wife is very funny and intelligent and had this idea for a like burlesque theater show or theater, yeah, burlesque theater, and it would just be called Train of Thought, and it would be like highbrow philosophical burlesque acts. So that's where I was going with that statement. It was to talk about how awesome my wife is. That's, I swear. Related to thoughts and my wife. God damn it, Harugel, you're taking everything out of context. Oh. Damn, I was too slow. You'll get him next time, Rich. You'll get him next time. Oh man, I'm tired. I did not sleep enough last night either. So like my brain is functioning on caffeine and not much else right now. It's the only thing keeping it ticking. Wait, no, my heart ticks. My brain. What does your brain do? Does it squelch? Does it squelch out thoughts? I'm not sure what the onomatopoeia would be for brain do, you know? Anyway, not important. Folks, now that you're here, now I can't just leave you hanging. We got to do another run. I was going to go to bed, but you know what? Let's throw caution to the winds. Throw caution to the winds and fail once more, shall we? What are we doing exactly? We're going to spend some upgrades first on some stuff. And then we'll just dive back in and see where it takes us. I'm pretty confident we're going to have a bad time, but that's fine. That's fine. I think we've got most of the important stuff in here, but 2,000. Oh, those are expensive. Good golly. Okay, let's grab this and this because it just bothers me that it's not taken yet. There's essentially like 3 primary stats in this game. Resilience, which is like your max health effectively. Command, which is your shield, and power is kind of like your secondary weapon. And what's the other one called? Blue, green, and yellow. Drive. This is like how much faster you accrue currency effectively. Jam's brain is whipping the hamster. Huh? What does that mean? I'm afraid to ask what that means. I don't even want to Google that. My brain is too smooth to squelch. Ah, you're an olive smooth, Andy. Very good. You've got other things that do that? Oh boy. Seamus, if you wouldn't mind giving Yoren a shout out as well. For folks, I'm sure you're aware already, Yoren is a very valued member of Team Solar. Not that I am, but just he's a member of Team Solar. He's a streamer. If you have not followed him already, give him some love, give him a follow, check him out. He's a rad dude. He plays Metroidvania style games on Mondays in the, when do you start, Yoren? Is it like 2 p.m. EST, I believe, somewhere around there? And kind of variety stuff on Wednesday. Now currently Monster Hunter, which is looking phenomenal. You're too kind. No, I'm not too kind. I'm exactly as kind as you deserve. That sounded kind of ominous, but I do mean it. It's always a pleasure to catch a Yoren stream. What do I even want here, guys? This is 600, which is a little pricey. This is also 600, which is a little pricey. This is 700. We'll take this first. And then... Oh, no, we should have taken this. Ah. All right, whatever. We'll take this too. Okay. Yeah, 2 p.m. EST. Okay. 2 p.m. EST, Monday and Wednesday. Be there or be whichever sort of shape you want, I suppose. I will find you in every lifetime. This is a threat. See, Seamus knows what's up. He knows how to speak the words good, which is a problem for me at times. Times being lots. Okay, we're gonna head back in. We're gonna do another run. It's gonna go terribly, and then I'll go to bed. Yeah, so this is again, it's a roguelite game. There is various biomes with kind of different stuff happening. All of them bad in various ways. And do I want the adrenaline or that? Sounds quite nice, actually. I'll take that. We can also... Yoren is the Pennywise hentai of streamers? What in carnation does that mean, Haru? I can't even begin to parse out what that means. I have nothing. I can't even begin to conceive of what that might mean. All right, so we're taking a nasty handshake here from the gross hands, and then we're going to cause the eclipse, which makes everything even worse, plunging us into this game's version of Blighttown, where there's poison swamps everywhere, which is grand given that this is a bullet hell game, and we don't like taking damage from anything ever. Also, I left health up there. That's a shame. Yeah, this is gonna go poorly. But that's fine. You're here for the content. Hentai in the traditional pervert context, obviously. Oh, fair enough. Okay, that does clarify things a little bit. Seamus is our resident knower. He knows the things. So if you all have any questions, also, what gun am I using? Huh? Why is it? Oh, it's shooting 2 shots? All right, whatever. Please do not poison me, Swamp. I send Harugal memes sometimes and he uses them to torment me as is his way of showing affection. Yeah, that does seem to be the case, doesn't it? That does seem to be the case. He kind of just shows up like a little gremlin and haunts a stream for a while before moving on. We're all very fond of him, but that is kind of the case, isn't it? I think we'll take this. A fellow regional meme importer. It's true. Oh gods. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go fast. And then grab this. I don't want it. Okay, well. It's fine. The other option is health, which we are basically full on. By the way, I think the Discord was linked. It's got some people in it. If you want to say hello to those people, that's the Discord to join. Okay, so as you can see, there's going to be bullets everywhere, and I'm going to be extremely panicked for the next 45 seconds to 60 seconds, trying to not die from this big man. The big man is very scary, and he wants to kill me. Oh, I'm stuck. Oh no, this is bad. Okay, we are no longer stuck. We are in a good position. Or a gooder position. Oh yeah, so there's several different types of projectiles. There's like the laser beam sort of things. Oh boy. There are the spears of various colors and shapes. And they all try to kill me. They all hurt. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, this is going so poorly. Guys, I'm not gonna claim that I'm the best at this game, but I'm certainly better than I'm showing at the moment. Oh! Okay, so we okay, well, we died. But we do have a second life, so we're gonna keep going. Also, oh Jesus, I hate this guy. He's just such a dingus. The point, you know, we should be able to, we're supposed to be able to run away and absorb stuff and then use our power attacks to potentially do some damage. But the issue is that the red ones we cannot dodge through, nor can we absorb. So we just have to like not get hit by them. And it's quite hard to do when he's jumping literally on top of you 3 times in a row without stopping. It's just kind of, Jesus Christ. We also post food. Yes, we do post food and memes and game news, both board and video varieties. It's actually a pretty good time. I'm not gonna lie. I'm trying to get a book club started, like a fantasy sci-fi book club. Rule 69 on Twitch. If you talk about food in chat, you have to post pics in Discord. I have heard that. I have heard that to be true. I'm not sure where it's encodified, but it is the official rule. Okay, we died so quickly there. I think we're just gonna go right back in because that is embarrassing. That was dreadful. I don't really know what the strat is for dealing with that dude, to be honest with you. He's a nasty customer. I'd like to put him in the pickle hot tub. You know what I mean? Don't read into that statement. It's definitely not a weird euphemism. Okay. So we have the option to not cause the eclipse right away, and I don't think I'm going to bother doing that. I think we're just going to go straight into the eclipse, which is perhaps ill-advised. And yet we're going to do it anyway. I was so worried for a second that I hadn't switched off the chatting view, which is something I have done on the regular. Because I am a pro streamer and I know exactly what I'm doing. Let's pop this. Right. Corrupted artifact container converter or adrenal surge. No, we don't care about that. Do I want to the command hostile? Yeah, you know what? We'll take this one. It can only go terribly for us. I probably should not have consumed that health because it only gave us like a minuscule amount of leucinite, which is like the currency. I probably should have saved it in case of some damage, but you know what? It's fine. We're just gonna move on. We're gonna move on from this ill-advised decision that I've made, which will have no negative consequences. And then kill some dudes. Whoa. So the red things we cannot. Oh, I'm so dumb. What am I doing? I'm also dumb because I'm dumb for like several reasons right now, everybody. So I'm dumb for the reason that I just basically failed to get some treasure that I could have gotten if I had just like realized that this was happening. There's like 2 timed gates here that rise, and if I had been paying attention, I would have you know, just chosen the gate and got some treasure, but I didn't because I wasn't paying attention. The other thing that I just realized, because I was about to talk about it, is that the red things I can parry. We just got the ability like not that long ago that allows me to parry the red things. So every time he does that stupid jump at me, in theory, I could just parry him. Now, in practice, that may be a lot harder than it sounds, and I think that's likely to be the case. But you know what? We'll find out. Are you gonna, nope, I don't want to, I can't avoid that, go away. Oh, my bone! My precious bone! Oh god, this, oh my god, oh, I'm stuck. Okay, you know what, we're going over here. So the red things we can parry, which, oh Jesus, where did you come from? You came at me like a fucking Hulk. Please perish. Okay. I think we're more or less in control of our situation. This is not the dude we fought earlier. He's much more annoying. These guys are a lot more straightforward. Yeah. So essentially, I realized the whole time we were struggling with that dude and trying to get away from his big red explosions. We had a very, very easy. Well. Easy, but we had an option to deal with them that would be probably a lot easier than trying to just dodge. We could just parry, and then we both do damage to him and prevent the attack on us. It's kind of a win-win. I feel like a dingus. Oh my god, there's so many dudes. Please go away. There's also an active reload that you maybe have to pay attention to at times. There's dodging, there's parrying, there's a melee attack. There's just like so much going on in this game to keep track of, which I do enjoy. I shan't. I'm not gonna say I don't like it, but it is a lot. It is a lot to keep track of, and you really have to pay attention, which is sometimes quite challenging to do when I'm trying to talk, because I am a man, and as I'm sure some of you are aware, oftentimes, men cannot multitask. I am of the variety that is completely incapable of it, which is why I can't, like, you know, listen to music with lyrics in it and then also do work or whatever. It's a hard life. What was that? Oh, don't worry about it. I've forgotten already because I was both talking and playing games at the same time. I was looking at my phone. My father used to say that multitasking is a myth. That is true. It is, I believe, objectively true. Nobody can multitask for real. Some people are very good at context switching quickly, which is also something I'm not necessarily that good at. But that is different than multitasking. It kind of presents similarly. And, you know, if you want to get kind of semantic about it, maybe that is kind of the same thing. But you are essentially doing one thing in serial, but then switching quickly. And that's something that not everybody is good at doing. And I know for a fact I am terrible at it. I tend to get quite focused on one activity that I'm doing, and then we'll do it for like literal hours without realizing it. Which is why I'm quite confident, not that I've ever had the opportunity to do so, but I'm quite confident I could stream for like 12 to 16 hours without really thinking about it or struggling that much. That is maybe, you know, false, you know, optimism or whatever. Maybe that's not the case. Also, if I get on here, we're just gonna get poisoned to shit. Why do I want to do that exactly? Is there treasure? Yes. It's for the treasure, folks. We're doing it for the treasure. Oh god, there's no treasure. There's no way to get the treasure. Oh my god. We're fine. Why do we go over there? Oh, okay, I think I know. I think I have an idea. The idea was bad. It was a bad idea. It was a loser idea. I'm a dumbass. And we've taken damage. So this is a gate. The gate can be brought down by shooting something somewhere, but I don't know where that thing is. I play multiple turn-based strategy games at a time because I get bored waiting for my opponents. Yeah, but that's like context switching, and that's something that you are good at apparently, but just not everybody is good at that. And I think generally speaking, dudes are worse at it. I can't see it, man. There's got to be something that we can shoot that opens that. I just have no clue where it is. Maybe it's out front and I missed it. No. Wait, what is that? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? What is that actually? Huh? Oh, it's just in the next area. Okay. Not the solution. Disappointing. Do you ever make a worse move in one than you would have if you weren't splitting focus? That's a fair question. Hard to say objectively one way or another. But I would believe Rich if he said he was fully locked in when he makes a decision. He's just that kind of guy. Hey, how do we open this? There's gotta be a way. I don't, well, that's not true. It's possible there's like a double jump that we just don't have yet that would get us in there. But I feel like there's, every time we've seen one of these gates and we've been able to open it, it's because we've shot something. And then it's open. God damn it. Alright, you know what? Whatever. It is what it is. Yeah, as James said, I generally double check even before any mistakes I make are because I legitimately fucked up. Yeah, that sounds about right. Whoa! You popped. Popped in a big way. Lads, please do not. Oh, I don't like these big brain bastards. Okay, so I think I didn't know how it worked before, but I think if I infect these guys with that stuff, they kind of pop and then spawn these like damage boys, these little spirits. I think that's what's happening. I didn't really realize that's how that weapon worked until recently. Ads. Disgusting. Folks, let me try to pause those or whatever. Snooze. Hell yeah. All right, I feel like I can die in 5 minutes. Haven't died in Elden Ring while having this conversation. That's fair. Oh, I hear some boys. Come here. Get it! Oh, okay. Oh, something's gonna friggin' try to kill us in here for sure. Ricochet hand cannon. Okay, I've never used this gun. We're gonna use it. It's probably gonna go poorly, but that's fine. Maybe there is nothing in this room. It's actually kind of a surprise. We don't have a key, unfortunately, or we'd be able to open this yellow box thing. Okay, sure. Hand cannon, shoot bang. Okay, so it does the oh, it's these idiots. Okay. Ooh, okay, so we either have health or explosion, and as much as I would love health, I kind of feel like I should take the explosion. essentially a rocket launcher in laser form. A laser launcher, if you will. But okay, so the other thing we haven't talked about yet is the yellow orbs, when you absorb them, because you can absorb them, they deal corruption to you, which is the kind of yellow thing at the top of my health bar on the left. And it's not great because obviously that reduces our max health, but I don't think it'll kill us. But anyway, long story short, we can remove it if we so desire by using our power weapon. Oh my god. Also, why am I not just walking through here? Oh! Scary. So I can actually farm this now. You can see every time I use my power weapon, by absorbing ammo, it removes the corruption. Now that we've removed corruption, I can just proceed probably. Although there is something over here. Just nice. Oh, I don't have any music playing either. What am I doing, guys? Pro streamer. Pro streamer. What music should I be playing right now, you ask? I don't know. Maybe I'll just use the old fallback. No, you know what? We'll do the algorithm. He's got some music that is kind of appropriate to this. Good night, Paint. Good to see you. Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. I appreciate that you hung out for so long. And I'll chat to you later. Have a good night. Alrighty. Oh, we have a key now. That's nice. Okay. Bunch of treasure before we head off on the next run. Corrupted artifact. Okay. You'll reduce damage when at low integrity. That's not great, but I'm take it anyway. Okay. Ow. Not that poorly. All right, we should have some health coming up in the imminent future, I believe. Do I want the repeater crossbow? Not really, although it is kind of better for our, it's better for our stat distribution. There is like stat scaling on the weapons, based on the 3 primary stats that you have. And this one just kind of works better with the 2 that we have at the highest at the moment. Okay, let's check out what's in here. It's probably gonna be some nasty boy who wants to kill us. Yeah, like that. I just like walked right in. Oh, hello. Jesus Christ. How did you get behind me? Did you just like walk past me? Okay. Easy enough. We took a bunch of damage, but only because I'm dumb, and not because it was hard. Melee kills drop more loose night. That's fine. We'll take it. Although again, we don't really scale off of drive. Another key, which I won't complain about. I mean, the upgrade of prominence, I guess, is fine. I don't actually know why the explosion radius is so much bigger for a weapon that's only 1 level higher in proficiency. I don't know exactly how that works. There's certainly some like slightly more obscure game systems. Oh, news. I can die in 5 minutes. Again. There's definitely some systems that are a little bit more kind of opaque. Oh, fucks. That's a parry if you do it right. Kind of knocks them all and blasts a zone of them. And creates this kind of energy wave. That's generally pretty good. I don't want that. Did we die already, chat? Did I get a second chance already? I'm pretty sure I did, right? Yeah, we did. Okay. Well, we're gonna take the risk anyway. Main weapon kills reduce shield power consumption. That sounds good. It's just the issue is we're basically gonna do like no damage at all when we're at low integrity. Okay. So we head into here. This is like a harder zone. It's got good loot. good upgrades and such, but it's gonna be much harder. So we'll see if we survive. We might not. But I gotta go to bed. So, you know, if we die, then I go to bed. If we don't die, well, then I stay up later, I guess. Oh boy. Oh, Jesus. What? Hold on. Why is my... Okay, my shield was just not working there for a sec? That's upsetting. Ah, that's bad. Alright, this has gone fairly poorly, I must admit. Oh, there is still somebody alive. Get out of here, portal. Or not portal. Turret is what I meant to say. Okay, I've fallen off a cliff. Lovely. Just what I needed for my already low health. Oh boy. Oh, it's one of these idiots. Ran. Jesus Christ. Oh, I do have another second chance. I think we died already. Well, I'll take it. Oh God, I thrown myself off the cliff again. Guys, what am I doing? Oh my God, why'd you shoot the lasers? Okay. See, I would use the overdrive, but I'm kind of afraid I need that at the moment. There's a dude behind me, isn't there? Yep. And we're doing very low damage now because our integrity is small. Did nail the parry. Oh, no, we died. Oh, gods. All right. Well, that's gonna be it for us. Oh well. We tried. I think I just have to get better. I gotta get good, guys. It is so fun, though. It's so fun. It's such a panic-inducing game. Oh man. All right. I think we're gonna call it here, folks. I'm gonna just put this in the rest mode, or what do I do with my PS5? Rest. There we go. And yeah, thank you for stopping by tonight and hanging out. This was a pleasure. Shadow, thank you for the raid. I know you're probably gone to bed, given that you've been at the subathon grind. But everybody else who stuck around to hang out and chat, I appreciate all of you. Honestly, this was a lot of fun. It always feels it's special when you get rated as a pretty small Andy, as the kids say. But yeah, thank you for stopping by. You're always welcome anytime. Thanks for the stream. Oh, Harugal, anytime for you, my friend. We're gonna find somebody to raid. YouTube, however, I'm going to shut down those streams. And last time I streamed to YouTube, it streamed the whole time, but then for some reason just decided I actually didn't stream, and all of that just went away and disappeared forever. So